Alright, quick sound check. Alright, quick sound check. Alright, the game is just so quiet. Hello everyone, welcome to tonight's Turn-Based Tuesday. Since we finished up Tales of Symphonia last Thursday, was it? Yeah, Thursday. We needed some new RPG to play, so I figured let's break into the series that I have never touched, but I have always had some interest in, and that is Fire Emblem. Darn you Smash Brothers for getting me interested in this. So, figured we're going to start with one that is... I'm not really sure where it is in the game's likes, but I think it's a fairly liked one, if not a rare one. Namely, Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. So let's get that started. So let's just start on normal, because I have never played this before. That was just, the other file was just me making sure the game ran. Okay, sounds good for that.
Well, like, you had enough?
Not a very talkative bunch, are they?
Oh, missed.
All right. Ike, you deserve that one. That was a cheap shot, and you deserve that payback.
Oh no!
I think I put too much sugar in that coffee. Alright, I'm up. I'm up.
Missed that song.
Ah, you're up. About time.
Are they actually saying anything? I can't hear. To check that there's a subtitle option or something. I mean, prologue, mercenaries. Alright, are you right? Yeah, I'll be fine. So, the sleeping prince awakens. Father, I can't believe you. I know those are practice swords, but they're still heavy. You have no right to be so rough on Ike. If this is too much for the boy, he'll never make it as a mercenary. But, Mist, you don't have to worry. I told you, I'm fine. Ha! You better be. Now grab your sword and get ready. What? Don't tell me you're going at it again, but... just until I land a blow. But I'm not going out until I can get one good hit on your father. I like your resolve, Ike. But it takes more than strong will to... Aha! I knew I'd find you here. Hi, Boyd. What brings you here? Nothing special. You said you were going to get the boss, but you never came back. I got picked to check up on you. Oh, sorry I got caught up with Ike, my father. It's nothing. Besides, I figured you'd get a good laugh watching like Ike getting worked over by the boss. You look fine. What happened? Nothing at all. I'm sorry to disappoint you. It's like, yeah, getting worked over that. You look like you're alright. Yeah, sorry to disappoint. You just missed it. Just a minute ago, he was out cold. Miss! Sorry. You came at the right time, Boyd. You can be like Ike's sparring partner. What? Me? I'm beginning to think it would be better if he sparred with someone closer to his own skill. I understand. Thanks for your help, Boyd. Oh, I don't know about this closer to a skill business, but I'm ready. Alright, I'm ready for you. Let's go. As you play the game, tutorial windows like this will pop up from time to time. Anna, your helpful hint girl, will explain and demonstrate any new features. If you want to watch a tutorial again, simply choose Guide from the menu. Use the tutorials? Yes. I mean, I have a general idea, but I'm probably going to F something up, so let's just get it out of the way. First tutorial explains how the basics of movement. Yes. Alright, let me talk about the movement range. Movement range, you guess, number of squares. Okay, besides you move closer, you need to know about the cursor. Either or, fair enough. Press A, cursor, unit to control him. C is where he can move. Different areas mean. Blue movement, orange maximum attack range. Movement range, attack ranges vary between units. Be sure to keep that in mind. I guess about time you actually move somebody isn't. Choose destination. Move them. And shows you where you can go. Move the air to the destination and press A to send in that space. Alright, then I'm going to give this unit marching orders. If this is moving, a menu appears to the right. The command menu displays commands. When I order the unit, I just move the weight. Use the select weight. And to confirm. And that works. No. Alright, I'm ready for you. Let's go. So, the closest I can get is that. So that's the closest he can get. So, I don't want to give him a free shot. Alright. I'm just going to wait here and let him come to me. Hey! Let's hold up. Let's get started already. I'm coming. Wait right there. You're going to make me move. Alright. Combat, then. It's time now to tell me how to engage an enemy in combat. As you can see, the two units, red and blue, yada yada. Blue is good, red is bad. Move the unit. And attack. Be warned, once you choose attack, see a window of all units available weapons. All the weapons this unit can use to attack. Information displayed, combat information, blah blah, and what they've got. Okay, that's good to know. While placing the range, you can just to pick one. Okay. Generally, I don't think I want to be surrounded. And that's just in direct combat. No. Alright, fine. Alright, if he's not going to get to attack. Or if he's not going to move to attack, I will hit him first. You can do it. Boyd's got nothing. Take him out. Nothing? I don't have nothing. I mean, I mean... Haha, I'm not done yet. We're just getting started. I don't know if this does anything, but for the sake of this... And when you defeat an enemy, you actually get more experience. Okay, these are things I do know from seeing other people. That wasn't too bad. Boyd, you're such a loser. Shut up. Shut your trap. Good work, Boyd. That's enough. Oh, alright. New, leveling up. Your swordsmith was decent enough, Ike. Don't forget how it felt. It won't always be this easy. I know. Now that you're done warming up, it's time for you to face me again. I was hoping you'd say that. But first, missed. Right here. Here you go, Ike. It's a vulnerary. I'd recommend using it now before you fight Father. Last time he knocked you silly. Always take time to heal your wounds in battle, even small ones. By the time you think you're in trouble, it's probably too late. Don't get into that situation. Alright, I think it's fairly forward, but anyway. Let's talk items now. To begin with, I'm going to show you how you use a vulnerary to regain HP. First, I'll select the character with the cursor and press A. The movement range will appear, but for now, I'll just stay where I am and press A again. And then choose items. Straightforward. All the weapons items you carry. Now cursor, select the vulnerary. Use. And heals 10. So that's how vulneraries can be used to restore HP. That's it for now. How to select and use items. Okay. Stand below. If enemies nearby, maybe go to a place. Move to a safe place before using such an item. No. Okay. Alright, we're back up. Get ready, Ike. Here I come. Maybe I should have moved somewhere else. Give it your all. That's... Actually, we're pretty even. Come on, boy. You're going to give me a challenge this time around. And it turns to face me regardless, so, yeah. I think I'm in trouble. So unless he only does 6, okay. Ugh. I think this was tutorial luck, because I feel like he should have hit me for full damage there and taken me out. Why'd I get that much experience? Strength and defense up. I can get behind that. I like some HP too, but strength and defense is good. Ike, you were great. Father, you were holding back, weren't you? What? Is that true? If you could tell the difference, it means you're improving. Father. Wait, so those two are siblings? You know, I wasn't really giving it all my all either. That is such a lie. Bah. So, Father, does that mean you finally admit that I'm ready? What? To join the company? To take on a job? Yeah. I mean, Boyd's already out there in the battlefield. I'm ready. I'm tired of being a trainee. Listen, the difference between you and me is that I'm a professional. A professional who just got beat. I just love how she just keeps giving him shit. Oh, that was a random chance. Random chance. You got a point, Ike. All right, tomorrow will be your first day as a full-fledged mercenary. Really? But if I think it's too much, you're back to trainee status. You better work hard. No problem. Watch it. I'll catch up to everyone in no time. Well, we'll see. We better be heading back to the fort. Everyone's waiting. Chapter 1. The battle begins. Good, Ike. Today's your first day as a professional soldier, isn't it? Yeah, and I'm ready to go. What? What you are is late. The others were suited up and ready at the break of dawn. Sorry, I'll get up earlier from now on. So what's my first job? I'm talking with Titania. Wait outside until we're done. Yes, sir. Very well, Commander Grell. Shall we continue? You were telling me about some bandits that needed taken care of, weren't you? Correct. The request comes from a nearby village. According to reports, the bandits are not all that strong. I think it's best to ride out and take a look. I plan on taking Oscar and Boyd along with me. Just the brothers? Go ahead and add Ike to your team. Shinon, Gatre, and I can handle the other two jobs easily enough. Titania, I'm leaving Ike in your care. I'm trusting you to show in the ropes. Understood, Commander. Come on, Ike. Let's get you set up. Alright, my first job. Captain Titania, preparations are complete, and I'm ready to go. Impeccable timing. It's nice to know we can always count on you to be ready, Oscar. Don't forget about me. I'm ready for action. Is that so, Boyd? That's a surprise. Ha! Not today, it isn't. As for today, I'm going to be an absolute model perfection. I need to set a good example for Ike. I'll take your word for it. Your first campaign at last. I know you wanted this for a while. Are you nervous, Ike? I think I was more nervous last night. I can hardly sleep. This morning, I'm feeling pretty good. It's the calm before the storm. You should try to relax. You're not going to be out there alone. Yeah, you're right. Right, everyone ready? Let's go. Guessing that's the bandit village. Chaldea. Alright, let me explain what's going on. This is a map of Chaldea. They've hired us to drive off some bandits. We're the blue marks here. The red dots are bandits. There aren't many of them, but we can't get careless. The one in front of the building in the north is their leader. Our mission is to take him out and recapture that building. Like, listen up. All this stuff is no news to me, but I can give a rookie like you a few tips. First, don't get yourself worked up and jump out in front of everyone. You'll just end up getting hurt. Don't try to do too much, Ike. When things get dangerous, you can, and should, rely on us. As long as you can watch how the enemy moves carefully, you'll be fine. Think of this as a training mission. I'll do that. Oscar, Boyd, thanks for your help. Don't mention it. Just sit back and watch how a professional handles things. Enough chit-chat, you three. We've got work to do. Ike, before you can engage an enemy, take a good look at his weapon. The weapon you use often determines who has the upper hand in a fight. For example, the axe I'm wielding serves well against lances, but fares less well against swords. And my lance is great against swords, but not against axes. And to complete the triangle, my sword is strong against axes, but weak against lances, right? Yes, exactly. If you can remember that, you'll be more effective in combat. That's just the basics, though. This will come in handy soon enough, so don't forget it. Swords over axes, I won't forget. Not if I remember that. Not if I remember that, I'll always have an advantage over you. Not if I remember. I won't forget. Not if I remember that, I'll always have an advantage over you, Boyd. Do you think you could maybe find a different way of remembering? Yeah, thanks. I just love how much crap they give Boyd. Oh, and one more thing. Don't forget to visit the locals. We're here to help, after all. The villagers should welcome our presence. Watch the visit tutorial? Yes. Sometimes you'll have to take a break from the hurly-burly of welfare. Wrong word. Warfare. Let's talk about visits now. As you play the game, you'll encounter maps with houses and taverns. If the tavern building is open, you can visit, but if it's closed, you can't get in. You see how the door in the house is open? It means you can visit it. Let's try this. First, move you into the entrance of the building. Visit appears. Menu, select the vision. Alright, let's visit the cursor and select it. What brings you to such an out-of-the-way place? Would you like some tea, or perhaps a biscuit? Oh, sorry, you got a battle to get back to, don't you? I'd hate to see you leave empty-handed. Here, take this vulnerary with you. Got a vulnerary. Easy, right? Oftentimes, you'll get items, information, and other goodies when you take time to visit. So, if you see a house or tavern, make sure to pay to visit. Something good is waiting for you. Visiting isn't all just vulneraries, pleasant chats, and nice cups of tea. You may encounter bandits or thieves in your travels. Unlike other enemies, they can attack and destroy homes. So don't let your guard down. I'm guessing they have to be in that spot, though, so if you get somebody there, you can block it. If a tavern house is destroyed, you can't visit it. But you'll be fine if you visit it before any ruffians get there. After you enter, the door will be closed and the area will be secured. Remember, no house or tavern is truly safe when bandits and thieves are around, and not until you visit. That's about it for the visit tutorial. Happy visiting. No. Okay, can I... Alright, let's see here. Options. Animation on. normal. Let's go with that. Game speed fast. No, we want normal. Message speed max. Bit thickness. Let's land it on high and see how it goes. Terrain goal on. Unit window on. Combat window. Captions. Guide window. C-stick normal. Okay, just that. Auto cursor on. Auto interns. Okay, let's see how that goes. And let's see how this sounds. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, it sounds pretty good. Okay, let's see here. So we got one open thing there. That's our base, that's that. A bandit. Oh. So those are the only two. Bandit, bandit. So I've already forgotten. What is the I just want to see something here with what she said there at the end. Come on. Let's get back to the part I actually care about and want to read. Visiting is just vulneraries, plus chats, nice cups of tea. Bandits are thieves, so don't let your guard down. Blah, blah. That may have been what I want, but I think she says it again. Okay, that's the part I want to read. Shoot, I skipped over it. Okay, come on. Okay, here's the part I actually got to pay attention to. Alright. Bandits or thieves in your travels. Unlike others, so let your guard down. Bandits or thieves. Okay, so it is bandits I need to worry about. So, do I like... But every one of these guys is listed as a bandit. I guess there's a tutorial there that I could have gone to? Alright. I actually want to get... Let's get somebody started here. You should be able to finish him off. don't know if this is going to be a good idea, but we're going to find out. What is the rotation? He has a lance, so I don't want to hit him with lance. Alright, sword beats axe, axe beats lance, lance beats sword. So I want to find somebody who has a sword. And he's level 3, she's level 1, level 2. Alright, let's see how much trouble we get into. What's going out there? Is that some sort of army? Bah, bunch of mercenaries looking for their next meal. The villagers must have hired them. Listen up, lads. Hurt them and hurt them bad. We let this bunch live, and we'll have hordes of hired swords hounding us for the rest of our days. It's those fool villagers. They think they can buy a bunch of sell swords to chase us away. It ain't going to work out how they want it. And they get their trouble as a bunch of ruined houses. Tear them up, boys. We'll teach them. Okay, so it is physically impossible for you to get in there and save that house. And he can attack him again next turn and finish the job. He's got a sword, so this'll hurt. But boy, it hurts harder. Alright. Damn, girl. Wow, that's lackluster. Yeah, let's take him out. Alright, Ike's leveled up. I'm good with that. His thing is all about strength from Smash Brothers, so yeah. Alright, that is an iron axe. Alright, let's see what happens here. Since bandits took over, we can't even sleep at night. Please help save our village. Here, my mother left me this. I hope it serves you well. Seraph robes, huh? I should have done something there, but yeah. Yeah, let's do it this way so that. Alright, and you are an axe. Right, sword, axe, lance. So, lance is not too good in this situation because no one has swords. Oh, I never actually went in here, so let's put you to use here. Ah, you're with the mercenaries, right? Thank you for coming. We heard a lot about you. Here, take this weapon. We're farmers, not fighters. Maybe you can get some use from it. Ooh. Nice little... Okay, we skipped that tutorial, but I think it's safe to say mounted units can move again if they haven't used up all their movement with an action. Alright. In turn... My work is done here. This house is totaled. Time to move on to bigger things. I can smash me some mercenaries. Critical? Yeah, that's critical. I don't feel like I... It's kind of impressive how little experience she's getting for a level 1. Rhythm. Can I get anything to tell me what she is like? Skill soldier. Like, there we go. Can I not go to skills? Citizen counter, citizen nothing. What does that do? Insurgence causes enemy to receive half the damage it deals to this unit. Oh, okay, so Thorn's effect, fair enough. Alright, we won't worry about that. Okay, so you can just get in range. Nice. Might want to put that vulnerary to use here shortly. Or not. I might be okay here. Just in range. We can decide where to go next turn. Let's hit him with that. Looking for Song Fool? You're looking for a fight? Hey, you came to the right place. I'll give you a tussle. Okay, wasn't expecting him to hit that hard. Or little. Or take that much damage there. Oh, I meant to be better than this. I don't want to die here. Hey, finally some worthwhile experience for her. Seize tutorial, okay. That's you! Oh, you said seize, not sneeze. My mistake. In certain battles, you can have to have Ike capture or seize key map points in order to clear the map. Generally, though, an enemy leader, also called a boss, will be guarding the seize point. So you need to defeat the boss before seizing that location. Even though Ike is the only one able to use the seize command, you can defeat the boss with other characters too. Let's try this out. The boss is defeated. I'll move Ike to the seize point next. And seize to win. Seize in the command menu. When you select this, you'll be asked if you want to seize. Select yes, clear the battle map. That's how it goes. And then you clear this map, we move on to the next one. See objectives under terrain information in the upper left. When you advance to a new map, check and see what you need to do to clear the map. And that wraps up the seize tutorial. No. He seems the other one. Alright, buddy. Okay, it's not who I expected you to go after, but alright. Oh, come on. We're down by 2. And C is to clear. Alright, that's the end of it. Ike, are you alright? Yeah, I'll be fine. You know, you surprise me to think you've come so far. Look at my father, though. I've still got a long way to go. There's nothing you can do about that. After all, Commander Grail is... Huh? What about my father? Oh, nothing. Nothing? Now I'm really curious. Don't worry, you'll learn about it someday. Hey, Ike, that wasn't bad for your first battle. Not as flashy as my first time, though. Yeah, you were a real standout. I'll never forget the sight of you so keyed up to you broke your own axe. Asker, dang it. You didn't have to bring that up. Anyway, like, congrats on finishing your first mission. Welcome to the group. Everyone's alright? Then let's get going. I'm sure Mist has a real nice hot meal waiting for us. Chapter 2, Rescue. Mercenary Fort. Oh, Titania, so this is where you've been, is it? Right, are you sure you're well enough to be up? Yes, my fever's completely gone. Are you sure you still look unsteady on your feet, if you ask me? Well, I've been in bed for almost a week. I doubt anyone would be in top form, even you, my friend. I certainly hope that's all it is. In any case, until you're back at full speed, you won't be doing any work. We're mercenaries, after all, and even the smallest slaps invites death, right? I know. My apologies to the rest of the team, then. Looks like I'll be recuperating for a while longer. It's for the best. Take your time and get fully rested and restored. You are our sole staff wielder, Raze. The harder our work, the more we depend on you to be at our sides. Thank you for your kind words. By the way, that paper you've been carrying around, is that a letter? I intended to go into town this afternoon. I can deliver it for you if you'd like. Oh no, this is a letter for you, Titania. For me? Not more than a little while ago, I went out for a walk around the courtyard, and a man I've never seen before came up to me and said, "Give this to the Red Tress Knight." How curious. I wonder what it is. I managed a thank you letter from the people of Chaldea or something to that effect. Oh no, how dare they? Titania, what's the matter? What did the letter say? Right, take this letter to Oscar and tell him to prepare for combat and wait for me. I have to go out for a moment. But Titania? I'll be right back. I'm counting on you. What on earth could that letter have said? Everyone, come quickly. Hey, Raze, so how are you feeling? What? Why are you so agitated? Has something happened? It's Mist and Rolf. They've been taken by bandits. What? What are you talking about? The two of them went out early this morning to gather wildflowers. Sure, they're not back yet, but... Earlier, by the gate, a man asked me to deliver a letter to Titania. It was from a group of bandits, kidnappers. What are we going to do? Let me see it. Oh, if only I'd known, they didn't seem like a bad person. I get it, they're after revenge. They want retribution for the other day at the village. Caldera, was it? Chaldea? Taking children as hostages? What cowards. Last. Wait, Ike, where do you think you're going? I'm going to get Mist. But, no, Titania, she said she'd be right back. You're supposed to get ready and wait for her. And you honestly think we've got time to wait? I'm going. What do you think you're going to do on your own, rookie? Hold it, I'm going too. Stop, both of you. I'm going with you. Oh, come on, wait, this is crazy. You think you can just ignore the deputy commander's orders? We always wish I could remember that one line from the first Avengers movie. I acknowledge the Council's orders, but seeing as they're stupid-ass orders, I'd like to ignore them. The road forks here. Which way do we go? How am I supposed to know that? Hold it, are you saying you don't know where we're going? Unbelievable. You better learn to think before you act, moron. Shut your mouth, Boyd. You think you can make me? Come on. Both of you, this is no time to be fighting. I figured we'd find you like this. What are you two doing? So you're coming after all? It's not like you two chambermaids to be disobeying orders. What's the world coming to? Oscar, you know this road, don't you? Which way do we go? We're going to the bandit stronghold, right? It's the left fork. Got it. I'm still talking here. Let me finish what I... Come on, Oscar, let's go too. I guess we have no choice. You're not leaving me behind? Is he just going to be... Is Boyd just basically the, for lack of a better term, the butt monkey of this entire experience? So you came, did you, boys? Is it just you came alone? You sure you underestimate what we're capable of doing to you. Now, where's that snobby red-haired wench you ride with? Titania's not here, it's just us. All I want to know right now is whether Mist and Rolf are safe. Yeah, of course, we got them locked up safe inside that little shack back there. We got no problem with those brats. What we're after is a little revenge. We want the redhead and her pups. And that be you boys. Then hurry up and let those two go. We're here, aren't you? You've got no more reason to hold them. You're right, but Red ain't. We'll just keep the brats until she arrives. Dang it. You're so impatient, I guess we'll start by killing you whelps. You all ready to die? Hey, come on out! It's time to play, lads! There's so many, but we must not lose. Reyes, move to the rear. If anyone gets injured, we'll need you on hand with your staff. Understood. Take them, lads. Without the red-haired knight, they're a match for us. What'd you say, dirtbag? We'll make you regret those words. Route tutorial. Okay. I don't have any idea about this one. I'll explain the route victory condition. A route means you defeat every... Oh, okay. Just kill everything. I was going to do that regardless. You can always count the enemies, but that'd be kind of boring. It's easier to press start to view the map. Let's check it out. Look at the left window. Do you see how many numbers the ally and units are displayed? Yes. You have 3 ally units, and there are 4 enemy units. Wait, don't we have 4? That might be just an example. If you reduce the enemy count to 0, you meet the route condition. But... look! More enemies showed up. On some maps, enemies may send reinforcements like this. Let's look at the map again and check how many enemies are there now. 6. We had 4 enemies earlier, but reinforcements brought in 2 more. Now there are 6 enemies. Boo! Reinforcements are a problem if you eliminate the original enemies before they arrive. But if they do show up, you can't clear the map until you defeat them too. What's more, reinforcements may arrive more than once. Be careful. Well, let's take care of winning by route. Fun stuff, no? No. Okay, so what do we got here? Level 3. Iron sword. I always gotta say this. Sword, axe, lance, lance to sword. So... okay, yeah. Okay, I'm okay with this. He'll just take care of him next round. Yeah, and end turn there. Let's try that new sword. And I don't get a counterattack. Alright. This should help finish him off. Get the... avoid that level he was denied last time. There we go. Get him up to level 3 too. Speed, skill, HP, maybe? Okay, so what exactly do I have on you? You have heal. And vulneraries, huh? And level 4 already. Let's see here. You can only go in there. That space seems to be... okay, 2 down from the rock. Yeah. So I can move him here and he is safe. Actually, let's just move him here. Nobody can get down there. Alright, end turn. Oh, sniff. Keep your chin up, Rolf. Boys aren't supposed to cry. But I'm so scared. Aren't you even a bit scared, Mist? Of course I am, but listen, we'll be fine. My brother will definitely come rescue us. Yeah, you're right. And I'm sure that my brothers will be right there with him. You sure they will, too? So, I'm sure they will, too. So no more crying, got it? Enemy phase. Dang, that is a hit. Save me the move action. Alright. I really had some nice armor. Not too fancy, but nice detail. Watch the stealth tutorial. Sure. I'm guessing you just like weapons, but just with magic. Let's talk about staves. Different kinds of staves. Some restore HP, some heal abnormal states, and some do other things. The range of staff depends on which one you use. In most cases, you're going to use. You can use one only if you move next to a unit, but there are some staves that heal eyes from a distance, like this, and there are also staves that can use against a far-off enemy. Let me show you how a staff is actually used. This is a heal staff. It's a common staff, restores HP. First, move next to a unit and choose staff. Next, grab a staff and pick a unit to use it on. It's just like attacking with a weapon. Reminds me of a friend who made a paladin who healed by punching people. It wasn't a very powerful heal, because healed and then damage. See, his HP has been restored. Aren't you nice? As you can see, your XP goes up after using a staff. The amount of XP earned will depend on which staff you use. And while you have a 100% chance of success with healing staffs, attack staffs will sometimes fail. If that happens, you earn less experience than normal. That's all for status tutorial. Neat, huh? No, okay. Don't need repeat. Alright, you are good for the moment. Alright, yeah, let's just attack him. Oh shoot, I want to use the other one. Well, that backfired. Have him catch up like a little, I suppose. Let's see. Yeah, just wait for now. Yeah, he'll be fine. Go Boyd! Picking up the pace. And that makes up for the miss in the last round. I'm okay with that. I'm sure I told them to wait for me. I should have known they'd disobey orders. They have no discipline. As Deputy Commander of the Grail Mercenaries, I can't allow any more of my people to be harmed. Alright. Staff. Heal. Oof. Pretty good. Alright, what do we got up here? Axe, axe, sword, axe. Level 7? Wow. Okay, Titania might be taking point on that one. Oh yeah, I should check that. Unit. Okay, I can't check it well. No, wait, no, I can do it this way, right? Yeah. What is that? Max round increases the... I might want to give that to somebody else, or hold on to it, either or. Yeah, I think I'm going to put that on somebody who's going to be around for a while. What's the rescue man? Rescue an ancient unit and have it travel with you. Let's see here. Level 2 axe. I mean, how much? Yeah, he's only at 1. Okay, wasn't expecting the double attack, but I'll take it. And that gets him to level 4. A boost of luck and skill is always nice. Alright, how far can you guys move? Pretty much to the right of Boyd. Have her serve as a tank. And then have you try to catch up, but it ain't gonna go too well. Alright, let's see where we go from here. That's right, go after the tank. Alright, you're 20. You're in there. Heal hedge. Yeah, I'll stick with an axe for now. I want to give that other axe to Boyd. I've been waiting for you, you red-haired demoness. You are going to hurt, and hurt bad. This is for my mates who fell before you in Chaldea. No matter your motives, you've taken helpless innocents hostages. You're not fit to be called human. May the blessings of the goddess be kept from you for all eternity. This can't be. I don't deserve to lose to sellswords like you. Apparently that level 7 is just for show. Okay. You got Speedwing. And we'll just wait there. Alright. Cool. Attack. Let's go to the other sword. Just to preserve it and get a better accuracy. There we go. That puts him level 5? Nope. Oh, I thought he was another level off. Alright, so what do we get? Nothing? Alright, somehow we did it. Somehow? What do you mean, somehow? We did it because we're better than them. Boyd, calm yourself. What you did was in direct defiance of the orders I explicitly gave you. How it all turned out is another issue altogether. Deputy Commander, I take full responsibility. The failure is mine to keep them in line. You know that's a lie. I couldn't stop them, and neither would have you in this situation. Accept our apologies. Oscar, rise. What am I supposed to do with you two? So I think I'll leave you two to be the commander. He'll know how to handle you, I'm sure. Now let's find Mist and Rolf. According to the bandit chief, they're in the shack back. Eek! What? Mist? Please let us go. I said let us go. Mist! Brother, everyone, you came. Oh, I'm scared. Rolf! Oh, it's his brother, okay. Figured he with Boyd. Or maybe they're all brothers? I mean, the green hair. Oscar, help me. I'm here too. What? Boyd! Oscar, yay, I'm saved. Boyd's here. Oh crap, I'm doomed. Stop crying. You don't need to be worried. We'll get you out of here. That's right. Buck up, buddy. I'll try. You, harm either of them, I'll see you dead. Shut up. Shut your stinking trap. If you want those two alive, you'll throw your weapons down. If you don't, I'll start with the girl. Eek! No! Stop! Wait. Yeah? I'm putting down my weapons. See? Smart move, wench. Deputy Commander. We're here to save them. Now all of you back off. Okay. Dang. This stinks. Alright, so now you're all unarmed. Which means I can do... All you can do is watch while I gut this whiny brat like a fatling pig. Ah! Oh, Rolf, can you hear me? Mist, is Rolf, is he? He's fine. He just fainted all. There's not a scratch on him. Don't do that to me. I'm just glad to see both of you alive and well. You're both so brave. Yep, thanks. He's like, yep, damn right. Other guy, the kid is just... this guy's dead. This arrow, who shot him? A single arrow right between the eyes. Who else could make a shot like that? No one, that's who. That voice. Shion, don't you children owe me a little gratitude? I did just save your lives. And that's Gretry. Deputy Commander, Shion. You're both so cruel. With this light armor on, you know I can't run that fast. With this armor on. Shion, Gatry. So that's where you went, Titania. Of course, I knew we needed reinforcements. I'm glad it wasn't a waste of time. Well done, both of you. In the end, I got to feather someone, so it was worth the rush. All I did was sweat. That was hard work. Brother! Mist, you did well, sis. You must have been frightened. Never stop believing. I knew that you and the others would come and rescue us. I knew you'd come. So I was fine. Really? That's an improvement on your usual sobbing and nose-turning. You jerk. My nose does not run. Alright, come on, let's head for home. My goodness, what a day this has been. Alright, to the rescue. Save. Still annoyed that that level up resulted in not a single stat up. Pirates aground. The mercenary fort. You want to see me, Father? Sit down, Ike. We haven't got a chance to speak yet. Titania told what happened when I was gone. About the kidnappings. About my own men disobeying Titania's direct orders. I was the one who left first. I'll take responsibility for everything. No fair playing the martyr. Nobody made me go with you. I left my own free will too. I'm ready to expect my punishment too. Wait, what am I saying? He is definitely the joke character. Alright, please, Commander Grail. Titania trusted me with her orders. If anyone's to blame for this mess, it's me. I'm the one who should be punished. No, you're not. You got drug into this. I set a poor example, Commander Grail. Any punishment should be mine alone. I'm pleased to see you're willing to shield one another. However, regardless of your reasons, you disobeyed the orders of a superior officer. You're confined to quarters for 10 days. But Father did what they did to help me and Rolf. Rules exist for a reason, Mist. Men won't survive the battle if they do as they wish without so much as a by your leave. I understand and accept the reprimand. That being said, we've got more work than we can handle. Your punishment is deferred until things calm down. Oscar, Boyd, Reyes, you come with me. Gian Gatry? And you, Ike, you're with me. Yar har ho, my belly's emptier and me first mate's head. Fetch me some grub. Port Talma. That's the pirate ship in question, isn't it? Aye, they sailed up into port a few days ago and have been causing trouble ever since. I pray that you and your companions can drive them away. I understand, we'll do all we can. Feathering sea scum is like shooting apples off a tree. Let's do the job and get out of here. Yo ho, Deputy Commander. You want standard thunder and lightning maneuvers here? Thunder and lightning? Yeah, I crash into him like thunder and Sheehan rains arrows down him like lightning. Sounds good. What should I do? Let's hold back and let Sheehan and Gatry soften them up. Once they've whittled down the numbers, we'll all rush the ship and wipe out whatever's left. Are you all ready? Grell mercenaries, move out. On my way. Here we go. Ready. Preparation. Okay, what's preparation? Let's talk about the preparation screen now. In this screen, we can make various troop adjustments before you fight. Let me go over each one briefly. Choose units. Let you choose which units you want to display in the battlefield. Numbers here show how many units you can deploy on each map. The number on the right is the max amount, while the left shows how many units are already deployed. Oh, and if you don't have to deploy the max amount if you don't want to. Reposition, you switch the starting points of all your units. Move the cursor, press A, then you can move the second time. And you can swap directly, you don't have to move around. Alright, so they switch positions, you can do this with any unit you want. You can also move a unit to any empty blue space. View map. Let you view the map. Okay, I think that's pretty straightforward. In that particular case, why was that one well spot blue? You can check out terrain and any positions in the map like so. It's pretty handy if you're trying to pick the perfect attack. Choose items, exchange weapons and items among your party members. When you pick a unit, you also see the options equip and discard. You can use these in addition to trading. Also, if you trade any unit, even if it isn't deployed at the time. That's handy. Conditions let you see the map. You'll see the stats like the number of foes, success conditions. You have the same map by starting in battle. Don't forget now. Options to change a variety of gameplay settings. You may have fiddled with this already. Yep. Here you can choose settings such as message speed and camera angles. During battle, you can also view the screen from the map. Okay, yeah, we did that. Save. Lets you save game. You can. I bet you couldn't have figured that out on your own. Oh, it actually uses a pre-planned one. Interesting. You can either write over existing game data or save to a new file. Once you're ready to go, select fight and go to the battle map. Then it's time to fight, right? Wrong! Even if you press A, the battle won't begin immediately. Begin now. First, we ask if you want to start the battle. Select yes if you're ready to know if you forgot something. You can't return to the preparation screen once the battle begins, so take time to make sure you're ready. And that wraps up preparation tutorial. That wasn't hard now, was it? No. We don't need to see that again. But I can only have so many. Alright. So we have to bring these guys for this one. Alright. Con? Not sure what con stands for, but anyway. Level 9. Level... He's talking smack and he's level 1. Oy. Then again, she is level 1 as well, and she's had to prove that she can talk smack very well. And got the stats to back it up. Alright, view map. Iron bow. That's the only one on the map, it seems like. So... Can I do an attack, move, attack, move, and visit? Let's find out. What's the conditions? Defeat boss. Ike dies. Alright. Oh, I wanted to swap things around. Yeah, we can do that afterwards. Watch the bonus damage. Okay, yes, I would definitely like to know that part. Let me tell you about bonus damage. It's crazy. You're going to love it. This effect allows you to cause more damage than normal when you meet certain conditions. An archer attacking airborne units, such as a Pegasus Knight, is one example. You're looking at the status screen of an ally unit. Check it out in the menu. In the lower left, it says Flying next to Effect. This indicates which unit will receive bonus damage from your current weapon. Since the Peg Knight is airborne, she'll suffer bonus damage if struck by the arrow. This game is harder than Dark Souls. Not yet, but we're only in the beginning chapter, so that might change very quickly. Also, hey, level 1. Now looking at the archer's weapon icon, see how it's blinking? This means the target will suffer bonus damage. This window is an easy way to see if you inflict bonus damage or not. Want to see this action? Of course you do, silly. Let's go. Wow, do you see that? Nasty. That arrow caused bonus damage. Now the airborne is reeling. There are other weapons that trigger bonus effects, but only against specific units. Longswords work well against units on horseback, and armor slayers help you mow down knights. Anyway, let's get a new weapon. When you get a new weapon, or if any has one, be sure to check it out. Oh wait, hold on. I have to tell you about the Lagas. When they're in human form, no special bonus damage applies to them. You'll just see them as normal combat information. Que Slurp. Okay, is that a new emote for your channel? Once they change in their animal form. Bonus effects apply again. That's because the unit's characteristics have changed. Just shoot that bird out of the air. That's it for bonus damage tutorial. You made it through without falling asleep. Yay for you. Remember, bonus damage occurs only under specific conditions, so heed the weapon effect relationship. Modified / new, yeah. I have got to look into that one these days. Alright, what do you got? There we go. Let's see here. Anything I need to worry about? That archer against flying, which we don't have, and that looks to be about it. Okay. Alright then. Let's get... That should be enough to hit him. Oh! Okay, I can't attack and visit. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. There we go, that's good to use. And get some more experience. Hopefully we'll get a nice fat level up after this, since the last one gave us absolutely nothing. We just want him to kind of soften things up here. Well, he's a heavy knight for a reason. Yeah, they want a little thunder and lightning. We'll give it to him. Not worth much experience, are they? Where's he? Hey, you, boat monkey! You tricked me, didn't you? Tricked you? What a vile and nasty thing that is to be saying. Don't you agree, matey? Yeah, that I do. There be nothing but honest pirates aboard this ship, missy. You said you knew the whereabouts of my older brother. That's why I came all the way to your ship. Aye, and we do know. He was on board for a while, and then... Do you recall where he went, matey? Yar, that I do. He was a penniless oaf, so we tossed his worthless carcass into the rolling waves. Yar har ho. What, my brother? That's horrid. Horrid, did you say? Ye scurvy brother was the horrid one. He lost the game a chance, he did. If ye lose, ye must pay. And the Skyway tried to cheat me. By Shanty Pete he did. Arr, calm yourself, me hearty. Yar. Yar? Yar. After all, his darling sisters come to pay us a visit. What say ye work off your brother's debt? What say I run you through with my lance and call it a day? Yar har har, yo ho har. It matters not that ye be a Pegasus knight, lassie. A wee minnow like yourself is no match for us sea dogs. Prepare yourself, ye waffle-lying wench. I'm not afraid of you, clam bake. If your axe is as dull as your wit, this will be over in no time. Watch the indirect combat tutorial? Yes. Let's talk about long-range and indirect attack strategies. First, let's check out some indirect attack strategies. An indirect attack means attacking an enemy who is one square away. It's often done with a javelin or a hand axe, although you can do it with a bow or magic spell too. Let's try it out. First, we'll move the ally one square away from the enemy. Kind of already did this with the archer. Next, press A to attack the unit and press A. Boom, simple. Other than being able to attack from distance, it's just like using a direct attack. But don't get cocky. If any user that can also deliver an indirect attack, you'll be counterattacked just like this. So some weapons deliver both direct and indirect attacks, so check your enemy before rushing into battle. Let's talk about long-range attack strategy next. A long-range attack is one that strikes an enemy from 2 squares away. Only some bows and spells can do this, and counterattacks are really rare. Oh, and another thing. This weapon is called a ballista. It's huge and powerful too. If you hop in, you can use its massive bow to hit enemies that are really far away. I got a feeling the enemies will be doing that stunt too. But only certain units, such as archers and snipers, can use a ballista. Oh, thank goodness. Enemies can use it too, so don't go all nuts and let them walk right up to it. Ballista. I feel like that should have done more. This concludes the indirect and long-range attacks tutorial. Don't forget this now. It's nice to fight people without being counterattacked all the time. That's right, go after the tank. As demonstrated. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Of course, he can be hit now. I don't know if he can counterattack. Did I get experience for that, or did he get experience for that? It's not too bad. I think I got experience for that. Please, sir, can I have another? Oh, come on. That's the better accuracy attack, and you even got a counterattack off. We probably should get in there and help that girl. Or she might be able to take care of most of the pirates by herself. That's my experience you're taking! Other phase. He's at 28, he's at 20. Yeah, I might want to get this thing taken care of. You could have done that in the first hit. Attack. Let's go with the steel sword on this thing. Mostly, I just wanted him out of the way. Ooh, double. Let's get rid of this thing. Ah, just one hit. I think I should turn on that auto attack. Or auto end when we used up everyone's turns. Since I can't really do anything else anyway. And she heals herself. That's good. I got a feeling I need to keep her alive. Items. Vulnerary use. This is the pirate with the bow. Just iron should be fine for that. He's got two. There we go. Take care of them. And she can move the rest. You should be able to take care of him pretty easily. Alright, we're turning that option on now. Where is it? Auto interns. On. Alright, I visit with you. Town seems quite unruly, wouldn't you say? It's always this dangerous? Oh, so it's plagued by pirates, is it? I see, that's why the people here so seem so anxious. You appear to be a mercenary. Would it be alright if I, in supposing that you were hired to clean out the pirates? Perhaps you should take this with you. It might help you if you run into trouble continuing with the pirates, but do hurry. I came all this way to see the world-famous fish market. I'll never do so with those ruffians around. Best of luck to you. Got an elixir, but... Elixir. It restores all HP. Nice. That's something good to have. I'm just going to move her here. Trade. Give him the sword. And give you... That's... Use your speed. Let's see that, because he's going to need those probably more. Meanwhile... And he can't do much else. Okay, good. It's his auto-end your turn. No one else can attack. Well, it's a good thing we had, Wait. Oh, he's attacking from a distance. That's not a hand axe, that's a boomerang axe. Talk. Let's see. Oh, crackers. There's too many of them. I don't want to die here. Brother, this might be the end. Hey, are you alright? So cold. Huh? Don't give up. Who are you? I'm a mercenary. The villagers hired us to get rid of these pirates. Are you going to help me? Of course. Let me and my companions take it from here. You can escape while the pirates are distracted. Oh, hey, that would be fantastic. Thanks so much. I don't know what to say. You don't have to say anything. It's all in a day's work. Shah, you're helping me out. I should show you my gratitude somehow. That's nice, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Just get yourself somewhere safe, please. Well then, I'll come back to you to talk about repaying my date later. What's your name, handsome? I'm Ike, with the Grell Mercenaries. Ike, got it. And I'm Marcia, Pegasus Knight of Baglion. Don't forget me. Alright, I'll be seeing you later. And she escapes. Cool. Hey, Jeff, what's up? Do I want to use an item? He's at 10. Yeah, I might as well use a vulnerary. Can't do anything else this turn. How far can you get? You can get close enough. Just block them off from doing anything. Yeah, let's use the steel hands. I'm doing okay. Yeah, you missed most of the Tales of Symphonia Let's Play in the Star of Hollow Knight on Saturday. But in terms of me, not much just has changed. Frankly, nothing ever changes. Alright, and wait and enter. Alright, let's move on to the next round. Really? You're going after the person that you're going to do like 1 damage to? If you even hit them? I wonder if the minimum you can get is one experience. Ike, come kill this thing and get experience. Oh, right, she was down. How'd that go? Didn't drive both of you crazy? And let's... Oh, didn't have her attack. He's got 1. He's got 27. Yeah, I want to take him out. Only we drove each other crazy. Such is life. Well, hopefully it didn't go so bad that she won't come down for any more visits. Let's wait here, and that's turn. Oh, right, more of these throwing axe guys. It must be a space limitation, because they really should have called this throw axe or something. Ow! No second attack, Ike? We're on like a 5-year cycle that she comes down, so I'm not sure. So I'm sure she would forget either way. Fair enough. Yar har har! Ye busted me gut, ye rudderless fools. Do you truly think you can face me, mighty axe, and live? Oh, you actually did some damage. Let's get him up here. Wait. He's got 22. I don't feel confident with that. Let's use the steel axe on him. There we go. Take him out of the equation. There! Finally got 1 level up for her. Yeah, I'll just leave her here. Attack. Let's go with the Iron Sword just to make sure I have better accuracy. Okay, there we go. Nice, there's a level up. Then this will finally give us 5. Game? You skip me on 2 level ups here. He'll be fine. Wait. Just keep him away from Ike, because he could probably kill Ike. Because, yeah, he can actually do some decent damage to him. Oh, there we go. That's a decent hit. Okay, I can't hit him from there. But I can hit him from there. Oh, don't kill him. Don't kill him. Damn it! Yar! Help me. want Ike to have that experience. Oh well. We've driven off all the pirates. Your people will suffer no more indignities at their hands. Oh, that's joyful news. Here's your pay, as promised. Thank you so very much. And if you find yourself in need again, do not hesitate to send word. Of course, of course. All of you put on a marvelous show. Such combat skills. To be honest, I was expecting Commander Grell to be here today. When I saw just you, nothing more than, no offense, a band of children, will admit I was being a tad nervous. I apologize for troubling you. Unfortunately, Commander Grell had other pressing matters to attend to. Oh no, don't apologize. There's no need. After all, you got rid of all those brigands. And you did it impeccably well. It's a fine compliment you pay, sir, but it was our pleasure. As a matter of fact, you're more than good enough to be in the Royal Army if you so desire. Especially your Commander Grell. He's far and away better than most any general I've seen hereabouts. What I mean to say is, don't you think running off pirates is a bit beneath you? That's not... Don't be wrong now, you certainly helped out us simple folk out. Even so, it seems to me the proper place for you and your Commander Grell is in the service of the Crimean throne. Well, that's what this old man thinks. We, and Commander Grell, are quite satisfied with the work we do now. You're narrowly a selfish among you. Well then, rest assured we'll speak again if any problems arise. Thank you again. Titania, is something amiss? No, of course not. Our mission is complete, and that's all that matters. We did well today, every one of you. Bah, jobs like this barely make a dent in my incurable boredom. It's like that old buzzard said, there's better work out there, something with a bit of challenge. Xion. I'm joking. J-O-K-ing. Come, Titania. Be honest, don't you find the work we do a bit disheartening, unglamorous? What, you too, Gatry? What's gotten into you? Please, look, we're not a band of money-hungry recruits. We're professionals, and we're very good at what we do. Xion and I have discussed this at length. All this mundane mercenary work is unworthy of us. We're wasting our talents. I see. You're telling me that you think Commander Grell is mismanaging us? Do I have that right? Whoa, hold it right there. That's not what I'm saying at all. What is it, Titania? What's what? You seem so angry. It's not like you. Exactly. I got the right of it. It's just that, look, we do good work and we help people. I want you to be proud of that. I felt like you're saying work that doesn't bring fame and fortune isn't worth doing, that's all. Sorry. No, you're right. We're the ones who ought to apologize. Enough. Let's get going, shall we? Rest is part of our jobs, too. We can't go into the next battle exhausted. Now that's a plan. I'm so hungry I could eat a wyvern. Titania! What is it? If you're looking for pride, I have it. You and my father have kept this mercenary group together, and I'm just proud to be a part of it, that's all. Ike. Pa, I'm surrounded by idealistic fools. What's wrong with fame? What's wrong with having money to live well? Alright. Pirates aground. Let's move on to Chapter 4. The Roadside Battle. Mercenary Fort. Okay, Gotchi's down there. Titania's there. Mist is there. I think that's Rolf on the right. Who's the Lancer on the right? Ike! I guess I can tell you. Listen to this. Settle down, Mist. It's too early for you to be yelling like that. Now, what's going on? Soren's back. He just arrived. Really? That's odd. He wasn't supposed to return for a while yet. I know. I don't know what he's doing back so soon. There's probably nothing to worry about. I'll go talk to him. Where is he? In the mess hall. I think he wanted to talk to Father. Right. I'll go check there. Troubling news indeed. Gather the troops. Yes, Commander. Ike, if you got time to waste, you got time to work. Get over to the briefing room. Yes, sir. What's going on around here? Bad news. Something big is happening, and we need to formulate a plan of action. Soren. Hello, Ike. Long time no see. Happy to see you're back. But what happened? I thought you were going to be studying for a while longer. It's a long story. What's the holdup? Get over here now. Let's go. I'll fill you in later. You probably remember that Soren's been training with another mercenary group. Well, he's back now. And he has some unbelievable news. What news is that? It's Cremie and Diane. They've gone to war. What? War? It can't be. That's why I've called everyone here. Soren has some more information. Go ahead, Soren. All right. Let's take a look at this map. It's a map of Crimea. Quite detailed from the looks of it. Yes, this is Melior, Crimea's capital. Our base of operations is right about here. Everything started 3 days ago. I needed to do some research, so I went to the archives of Melior's Royal Library. Without warning, a scream of a terrible beast, a wyvern perhaps, rent the air, and the building was rocked by a tremor. I rushed outside and saw wave after wave of knights, cavalry, and wyvern riders, each clad in glistening ebon armor, black as night. The Dayan army? Correct. Was there provocation? As you know, relations between Crimea and Dayan have never been friendly. However, the past centuries have seen only minor skirmishes, nothing that has ever approached the scales of this attack. It was brutal and without warning. Dayan laid the capital to waste. I've never seen destruction on this scale before. A swift attack, devastating and brutal, a daring gambit indeed. But if it succeeds, a very well chosen one at that. Yes, the King of Dayan would not hesitate to employ such treacherous tactics. What happened next? King Kremia's brother deployed the Crimean army to meet the attack. The king ordered his people to flee the city before the battle reached them. Fearing the worst, I also fled and made my way here. So we don't know how the tides of the battle flow now, do we? That's right, the word of the war cannot have traveled far yet. We may yet be the first ones to know about out here. You did well to bring us this information, Soren. I know some risk was involved. It was nothing. Dayan has invaded Dayan, rather. We may be mercenaries, but this still affects us. What are we going to do? That's the question of the day. How do you see it, Titania? Crimea is the closest thing our company has to a homeland. The Crimean royal family and noble houses have been generous, providing us with many lucrative jobs. From a moral standpoint, as well as a business one, it's our best interest to help Crimea. And you, Soren? I agree on one point. We are mercenaries. We are not Crimea's private militia. No coin has crossed our palms, so I think we should stay out of it. So you think it would have us sit and watch as Crimea is overrun? I would. Dayan's troops are superior in both numbers and morale. The chances of a Crimean victory are slim indeed. But Crimea is ruled by King Ramon, who is known throughout the land for his wisdom. And his brother, Duke Reigning, is said to possess peerless valor and courage. Dayan may not find victory so easily. Valor and courage are for children's tales. In terms of military prowess, Dayan's king Ashner is every bit Lord Reigning's equal. Victory will hinge on troop numbers and supplies, and Dayan is superior in both. I think the outcome is painfully obvious. Curse you, Soren. Crimea is not doomed. If they can turn aside Dayan's initial thrust and turn it into a test of endurance, with the Crimean army both demoralized and ill-prepared, they simply will not be able to hold out that long. All right, that's enough, both of you. I hear what you say. However, we must ascertain the current situation before we decide any action. We'll send a scouting party to get a closer look at Melior. Ike, I want you in charge of this. Assemble your men and get going. What, me? Titania will accompany you as an advisor. Commander, you must be joking. He's just a boy, and he's had barely more than a taste of battle. What do you expect a whelp like him to accomplish? Ah, Sheehan, since you're so concerned, you can go as well. Wait, that's not what I... Blast. Who else? Guthrie, Reyes, and Soren. That should do. Father, wait. What? Why do you want me? That was an order. Get moving. There's no time to waste. Yes, sir. Titania, I'm going out for a bit. I want you to give Ike some direction. Understood. Yes, sir. Ike, wait up. What? Here, this is for you. Regal sword? A sword? Where did you get it? From Father. He told me to come and give it to you. It's beautiful. This is the first sword you've gotten that wasn't a hand-me-down from somebody, isn't it? That's great. Yeah. Well, be careful. Oh, and bring me a souvenir. Something nice. I've never been to Melior before. Mist, I'm not going on vacation. Sheesh. Capital Way. That must be Soren on the top right. That's Reyes. Are you feeling all right, Ike? You haven't said a word in quite some time. I don't understand what my father's doing. Why put a new recruit like me in charge of something so important? You're going to see him as commander one day. Don't you think he wants you to know how to lead? Me? I don't know if I'm capable. And even if I am, that day is a long ways off, right? I mean, I'm inexperienced, weak, I'm nothing compared to my father. I'm not so sure about that. When I look at you, I see a young man full of promise. Commander Grell is a great man, but I think you're every bit his equal. In time, you might even surpass him. Don't be ridiculous. Just an opinion. You need not pay it any mind. Yet, if you fear your own weakness, why not take this chance to go out and better yourself? That'd be more in keeping with your personality, no? I suppose you're right. How do things look over there, Soren? Same as here, there are corpses strewn everywhere. There are quite a lot of them, especially when you consider how far we are from the capital. Are they Kremian? Judging by the armor, the vast majority of the dead soldiers are Dayan soldiers. So Kremia has the upper hand? Just the opposite, I think. The Kremian soldiers were members of the Imperial Guard. That means King Ramon, or another member of the royal family, was on the move when the Dayan soldiers fell on them. Could have been Lord Renning. No, as long as the Kremian army still draws breath, Lord Renning will not leave their command. Perhaps another member of the court. We got Dayan soldiers moving in our location, and they don't look happy. I know this at an angle, and they're supposed to be technically moving in cardinal directions, but that was just funny watching them just go. You there, who are you? What are you doing here? We're no one you need. You're armed. Heed me. Drop your weapons and surrender. Act quickly or else. Listen to me, fool. You're making a mistake. We're not... not going to cooperate, huh? Ready your weapons, men. Move in and kill them all. Tch, headstrong fools. Getting caught up in some skirmish is not part of the plan. But they're obviously not going to listen to us. Grow mercenaries. Get ready to fight. Oh, wow. That's a lot of guys. Alright. Alright, Ike. Let's see how you handle the role of captain. Well, what are your orders, boy? We'll do as you say, so long as you hurry up and spit them out. I know, I'm thinking. Give me a moment. What will you, Shion? Bah, useless. What's better? We better led with mist than this soft, untested well. Let's see. We're in the middle of the road, and there's not much cover. Soren and Reyes are invulnerable, so we have to protect them from the enemy attacks, right? That's a sound strategy, Ike. I can attack from behind our defense. Is good thinking. Do you mean that? All right. Let's do this then. And the only ones we can get are these. Okay, fair enough. Items. Alright, let's see here. Oh, I can even trade from guys who are not here. Interesting. Actually, that's not who I want. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to give that to Soren. Mostly just to act as an item mule. Down to that. Got that. There. Oh, right. Axes. Let's see here. Well, since we can trade even when they're not around, let's give that extra iron axe to him. I'll keep those three because I don't think anyone else here can really use axes at the moment. Yeah, no one else can use axes, so that should be that for the moment. Okay, conditions. Route. Defeat boss. Okay, we just have to defeat the boss. Tank out front. Alright, sword, lance, another lance, archers. Actually, it looks like there's only one archer. Okay, no, there's two. Okay, 3 archers, but they're all back up there. Yeah. The way things are, let's swap units. Alright, I think that's it. Let's just save so we don't have to go through all that again. Watch the Trinity of Magic tutorial. Okay. Alright. Let's talk about the Trinity of Magic. Oh, come on, it'll be fun. The Trinity of Magic works in a similar way to the weapon triangle. Remember the triangle, swords, the axes, and all that? Of course you do. There are 4 kinds of magic. fire, wind, thunder, and light. I know that doesn't sound like a trinity, but just you wait. First, we'll talk about fire and wind. Fire is strong against wind, and wind is weak against fire. Next is wind and thunder. Wind is strong against thunder, and thunder is weak against wind. Finally, we have thunder and fire. Thunder is strong against fire, fire is weak against thunder. Alright. This is the Trinity of Magic. Find out predominance. There's one more thing. Trinity of Magic has no impact on light magic. That's just the way it is. But enough talking. It's time you saw the Trinity of Magic in action. There are two mages here, an ally and an enemy. He's got fire. He's got wind. Look, what happens when they meet in battle. Check out the magic each enemy has equipped. See the arrows? They show the respective attack advantage and disadvantages based on the Trinity of Magic. Since fire is strong against wind magic, it has a green arrow pointing up. And the wind magic is red arrow pointing down. Alright, yada yada. Normally fire would cause 8 points, but in this case, that's not much of an increase. It's just a 1 point difference, so it's not really something you need to really worry about, it seems like. Maybe higher spells have a bigger difference. See? The battle which happened there, a little too quick, and thus concludes the Trinity of Magic tutorial. Pay attention because it could give you an edge in any battle. If it's that much of a difference, it's like, I mean, 1 extra damage ain't gonna do too much. Alright, let's see here. Where to begin? Where to begin? Alright, let's go here. Oh, we got a hand axe. Nah, let's just go with the hand. Alright, good start. Take care. Start thinning out this horde. Of course, Titan doesn't really get too much in terms of experience off these guys, but me. Now let's just keep you there. Let's just go with the weaker one for the moment. Was that because he got 2 attacks, or... Yeah. Might as well. Regal Sword, nice. And good against Knight and Armor. Okay, save that for particular situations. I got my Trinity mixed up. Let's have you go after him. Should have went with the steel. Oh well. Wait. Let's go this way. And wait. Proceed alone. Okay. Wasn't expecting the AI to do that. This could be bad. That lance has got to die. I appreciate the one experience. Nice counterattack. Oh, I might have to restart this battle because Soren looks like he's about to die. Yep. Oof. That was poorly done. Retreat, Soren. You've done all you can here. But you heard me. Fall back. You're still going to help us with planning. Besides, if you tell us all what to do, you're better off, right? Yeah, no, we're not doing that. There's going to be a chance for reloading this. So they got to pay attention there. All right. I might be faster just to reset the game. Yeah, I'm thinking that might be faster. Wrong button. There we go. Let's get back in there. And this is why we saved. I expected something to happen one of these times in the battle, but yeah, no. Get that kink out of the cord. Alright. Oh, I can delete this extra one here. Okay, let's try this again, preferably with less, Alright, let's see here. Yeah, let's do that. Get him dead, just don't let him recover, and get him out of the battle altogether. Hopefully we'll get some better stats up this time, considering last time we got only one in, like, literally one and nothing on level 4. Now, if it's just... Yeah, this might be stupid, but... You're at full health. And he can hit anybody in that square. Alright, so south of the tree. He can hit there. And he can hit there. So if I want people, I want them up here, I think. Yeah. Okay, so... Nah, you can't get any further. Wait. Alright, you guys... He is determined to go after him. Not sure if the bow provided much in terms of evasion, but eh. Good back and forth. Oh, he's got enough speed to hit him twice. At least I'm basing it off of speed, considering that's the only stat I can think of that would affect us to attack twice. Ooh, Steel Lance. This could hurt. Boy, I wish I could have brought a second axe wielder to this. What kind of armor is on this horse? Lol, totally forgot there was Spider-Man on the Atari 2600 and that I played it too when new. That was quite a while ago. I gotta wonder how... Hey, you must have been just like a right young kid when you played that then. Because aren't you younger than I am? And I don't recall that being out, but then again I recall the Nintendo. And that was like age 6. Yeah, you're like 10 years younger than me. Then that, if you did play that when you were young, then that must have came out a lot later than I expected it to for the Atari. Okay, let's see here. What do we got? That's an axe, so you can take care of him. That's a lance. Let's make sure he's definitely going to die. Might as well get Soren some experience. Is there another Soren in the series? I remember a Soren in Smash Bros. Ultimate, but I cannot think of anything else. Like what they were. I want to say it was a woman Soren. Maybe I'm thinking of a different character. Yeah, that's good as is. Let's see here. Yeah, let's do that. Attack him. Oh, he's at full health. Still at the axe it is. Just leave her there, and that gets him in, and he can use heal on Ike. He's at 23. He's at 20. Let's see. Hopefully I can get a crit here. Or 2 shots. 2 shots would work. There. Those iron lances are pain. Yeah, actually, let's do that. Just leave it right there. Yeah, I don't think it'll be enough to kill him in one go, but it should hurt. Assuming I get 2 attacks, then it'll kill him. Well, more HP is always nice. He can take a hit. I hope. That archer going to die. Okay, we need something to take that out. Iron bow. Let's see, you can't get that far. And you are going to die as soon as I move it, so... Since I'm right beside you, you shouldn't be able to attack me back. And if you do, I can still take a hit. Good damage. Iron sword should be enough as long as I get 1 hit in. There we go. Please give me a decent set of level ups this time. I swear I'm getting screwed on attacks from him. Yeah, 2 attacks should be fine. Assuming I get 2 attacks, that is. I am surprised he did. Gatry seems kind of slow. Not good speed. Okay, he is the furthest out at the moment. And you... Okay, we got an archer, we got a lancer, we got a sword. The sword person can only go as far there. And you can only go as far as here, so... Can you turn off the close-up battles? I believe it's an option. Let's see here. He's full, he's full, he's full. Not worth it, and not worth it. Alright, let's just put you there and call it a day. Alright. Let's see here. Game speed, combat. Actually, maybe I'm thinking of something else. Unit facing, auto cursor. Let's try it on turning on combat simple. Actually, I can just do... No, it doesn't give me a breakdown. Turn window display on or off. Choose type of combat window display. I think that's just the window display, is not the actual combat. Train goal. Combat camera, game speed. Ah, here we go. Alright, how far... He's the one who can move the farthest. We'll let her get there. We'll let him get there. Alright, let's see here. He can reach anywhere in there. And he can reach anywhere in there. Alright, let's see what they decide to do. That's right, go after the big guys. Okay, yep, that's the quick one. All things considered, I think I kind of prefer this one. It's basically the same thing, but without the whole lot of overshare. I wonder what it looks like for a crit from this scene, though. Okay, I was going to say, why did you move next to him? I fought the Crimean army before. The Imperial Guard has some skill, but the rest are a poor joke. Which will you prove to be? Perhaps you offer me some entertainment after all. If you attacked us because you thought we were the Crimean army, you made a mistake. I left my post years ago. Now, I'm nothing more than a common mercenary. That means nothing to me. You're not of Dian, you're armed, and you're here. It's our job to destroy you. Simple, wouldn't you say? Come, dog, prepare yourself. I'd just as soon avoid this bloodshed, but that seems unlikely. If that's the way it is, I'll not hold back. And that's why I put her into the bush. I want to make sure this thing dies. Oh, come on! Weapon level. Hopefully this will help. I don't care about that. And I can't get close enough to hit him anyway. Let's move here and call it a day. I don't trust that sword. Is he just ending his turn? I'm okay with that. Bah, you're nothing but, more than a bunch of rag-take sellswords. Who are you to oppose Dian? You're so terribly ignorant of your position in this world. You refuse to listen to us, and then you attack without provocation. Is that the way of the Dian army? You're a cheeky little monkey, aren't you? Once you're dead, you'll regret sassing me. Oi! don't trust that. How far can he move? A surprising amount. Okay, so the bush he can move to, but Lloyd can move outside of the bush. Wait. Trying to get a decent view here. Let's see here. Okay, so he can attack the bush, but he cannot do anything. Alright. You wait. You heal him. I think I'll go with the Steel Lance. I was hoping for a second attack there, but oh well. Oh, can she use that lances? That's good. Okay, take care of him. Who remains to go? Soren? Yeah, Lucius and. Tink. Okay, that worked out a little bit better than planned. Okay, so you're down to 4. All we need is 1 clean hit, and we can get some more experience for him. Grr, blasted mercenaries, they're better than I expected. Even so, they'll not prove a match for Dane's finest. Oh, are they here? Because sure ain't talking about yourself. Alright, that should be enough there. Wait. Let's see here. Build soldier. Does he count as heavy armor? I want to say yes, he's a knight. So they can use him in the wield. Come on. Well, we'll see from here. And he's running. Alright, let's see here if we can get... There we go. And it was just enough! Oh. Gah, wretched curs, you regret your decision to oppose Dan. Please, give me a better level up than the last two. I'll take that. You still owe me, but I'll take that. Oh, I need to get rid of us. I want to keep that javelin. Give it to the riders. Well, lancers. Steel sword. We'll drop the iron sword. Since it has uses, we'll keep the full durability one. Did we suffer any casualties? Any wounded or dead? No. Excellent. Well done. I don't know. Taking out these dinosaurs may have been a bad move. Hey, Xian. What are you doing? The Swaine's got some nice weapons. Besides, he ain't gonna complain. He won't need them where he's going. Xian. Get a hold of yourself. We can't afford such behavior right now. Steal from the dead on your own time. What? You judgmental little... Soren. Shinon. Stop this at once. There's no place for us to be waste time bickering amongst ourselves. Let's clear out of here. We have to tell the commander what happened. Let's take this road. We should be able to cut through the forest and... Huh? Something wrong? No, as I said, this road... Wait. Like, I just saw something move on the far side of that thicket. A wounded soldier, perhaps? Let's go have a look. Careful now. Oh, no. Did you find anything, Reyes? It's a woman. Leave her. We shouldn't get involved in matters that don't concern us. Alicia. Oh. Thank goodness. She looks like she's merely fainted. Right. We better take her with us for now and make sure she's alright. Give me a hand, will you, Reyes? Of course. I don't like this. Alright. Should I save? Yes. Chapter 5. Flight! Well, these times we're gonna have a battle on this map, aren't we? Father, brother, it's the lady. It's that lady like Ike rescued. She's awake. Really? Come on, let's greet our guest. Our guest, yes. How are you feeling? Oh, I'm fine, and you are? My name's Grell. I'm the commander of this mercenary company. My Lord Grell, you're the one who came to my aid, are you not? I don't know how to thank you. Hold on. The one who found you and brought you here is my son, Ike. If you want to thank someone, thank him. No, please, that's not... Lord Ike, was it? You have my gratitude. Oh. Pardon my bluntness, but I have some questions for you. Tell me, who are you? What were you doing in that place? The place where Ike found you was evidently the site of a fierce battle between Crimean and Daean forces. Do you have some relation to the Crimean royal family? I make no promises, but we may be able to help you. Will you share your story with us? You took me and cared for me. I will place my trust in you. My name is Lincia Bendel Crimea. I am the daughter of King Ramon of Crimea. What? You say the Princess of Crimea? Yes. That's an odd claim to make. I never heard of Crimea having any children. That is to be expected. My heritage, my very existence, has never been made public. Why is that? To avoid national turmoil. You see, I was born after my uncle, Lord Rennie, was named as successor to the throne, so... They kept you a secret to avoid a possible blood feud. Yes, I'm willing to accept that for the time being. Very well, let's suppose that you truly are Princess Crimea. You must know what's to become of the king and your uncle. I would like to hear that news. My father and mother are dead. They fell at the hand of Ashnard, king of Dayan. My lord uncle and the royal knights are still battling the Dayan army, I believe. I see. I fled the castle to follow my lord uncle's orders and seek refuge in the kingdom of Galia. In Galia? Yes, we believe that King Carnans would grant me sanctuary, so that's where I was going. But we were discovered by Dayan troops, and I lost my escort of knights. My life, the life I have now, was purchased with the blood of those brave knights. Does King Dayan know of your existence? Yes, I was told the royals of each nation were informed of my identity in the event of dire circumstances. If that's the case, they must be searching frantically for you. Master Grell, my lord Ike, you said that you were mercenaries, did you not? Please, would you help me gain Gallia? I beg you, I have no one else to turn to. It's nice that we have healing bushes right outside. Princess Cremia, truly? Father spoke of her as if he believed she was telling the truth. I see. What is it, Titania? It's nothing. It's just remembering something from the past. From the past, back when you were still a Cremian royal knight? What? How do you know about that? A long time ago, I overheard Shinon and some others talking about it. They keep such loose tongues. Was it a secret? No, it wasn't, but much like I have more experience than you, I also have many things to worry about. Like Princess Cremia? Well, yes, I myself was unaware of the princess' existence, but now I think of it, she does bear a striking resemblance to both the king and queen. She was probably the true princess. I wonder what Father will do. Will he take on her request? We've got trouble outside. There are soldiers. A lot of them. What? Oh, well, that was quick. I wasn't expecting this to be a battle map. Is everyone here? Yes. Commander, what are the dying dogs saying? Turn over Princess Cremia and leave the area immediately. Comply now or we will attack. Pretty straightforward. What are we going to do? That's what we're here to decide. One thing has been made clear by the arrival of our friends outside. So I would say this confirms her identity as Princess Cremia, wouldn't you? Yes, but what do we do now? I'd like to hear the opinion of everyone else. Titania, I'd like to hear from you first. The blame for this war rests on Dane. If we ally ourselves with them, the company's reputation will surely suffer. Conversely, if we deliver Princess Cremia safely, our stock will rise in the eyes of our primary employer. Our road is clear. Soren, how about you? There's nothing to think about. We must deliver Princess to Dane immediately. I knew you were going to say that. Even if Cremia is in the right, we are mercenaries. Our actions are dictated only by self-interest. If we want to ensure our future, we need Debian in our debt. They will win the war. After all, there's nothing else, and nothing else serves us better. Shinon, Gatri? Soren's a pompous superior whelp, but he's got the right idea. It's like, I will insult you, but damn it, you're right. Besides, the destination's Gallia, so it's a moot question. I don't care how much we get paid. There's no way under the sun I'm going to be going to stinking beast country. Ah, so we're a racist too. Princess Lyncia. She does possess a certain regal beauty, but there's a lot to be said for that, you know. However, I do prefer country girls. A bit cuter and not quite so standoffish. Oh, forget I said that. Whatever you decide is good for me, Commander. Yep, yep. Oscar Boyd, what about the two of you? I agree with Captain Titanium. If we turn over the princess over to the Dane army, we are essentially giving them permission to kill her. I'm in favor of helping her. That's what heroes are supposed to do. Well, Reyes, what's your opinion? I believe that none of this hinges on whether she's a princess or not. Refusing to aid someone in need is not something we should ever do. That's what I think. That's right, let's help her. Please, we have to help her. And what about you, Ike? I agree with Titania. I say we help her and take her to Gallia. I see. I think I know where you all stand. Well then, here's my decision. We escort the princess to Gallia. Oh, I knew you were going to say that. GoldenEye coming to Xbox. The original GoldenEye? The remake that's supposedly been in development for years? The N64 version? Or that one they released on the Wii that used Daniel Craig's likeness instead of Pierce Brosnan's? The OG. And if that comes with working multiplayer, ooh, that'll be a nostalgia factor for sure. Tisk. Are you sure that's for the best, Father? Yes, besides, I think the choice has been taken out of our hands. What? Open your ears and listen. All of you, huh? What is it? I don't hear a thing. Idiot, that's the problem. Don't you think that's a bit odd? Complete silence in all four directions. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Not only are the animals quiet, but the bugs are silent too, and that is unnatural beyond belief, which means we're surrounded. The soldiers aren't waiting for the answer. They're already decided to attack. It would appear they had no intention of keeping their side of the proposed bargain. They were planning on lulling us to a false sense of security and destroying each one of us. Every one of us. Probably so, but the deal is, we're not so naive or experienced to fall for their trap. Everyone, take your positions. We're going to settle this right now. Oh, this is going to be a fight. I love it. I love these kind of defense maps. I'm going to hold the rear entrance. Ike, you're in command here. Don't let the enemy take the front. Got it. Be careful, Commander. Ha! I'll give it a shot. Reporting in, sir. The mercenaries have taken up arms and formed up in the bailey. Oh, so they've sniffed out our plan, have they? Which means they're not an opponent that will be easily fooled. We need something special. Shall we continue with the planned attack? No, Princess Gramea is somewhere within the fort. If we use flaming arrows to try to smoke them out, we might bring the princess to harm. We've been told to do the best to deliver her alive and uninjured. It would be preferable if they were to come out on their own accord. If they do, slay all but the princess. Yes, sir. Okay, let's do some items. Trade. You've got an iron lance. I want to give that to Gatry because he's the only other one that can really use a javelin. Another axe. I want to give that to Boyd. Yeah, because she... Yeah. Titania, trade with... Not Reyes, Boyd. I want to give you the hand axe. Okay. Wait a second. Who did I give the javelin to? Gotcha, right. On second thought, let's trade with Oscar. Give him the javelin, because then he gets some options. I pretty much always want to send Gatry right into the melee, so... And I do have two of them, so let's give him one of the steals as well. Convoy. No supplies in your convoy, alright. Can I just do that all from this screen? No. Equip. Alright, good there. Reposition. How do we want to see this? We got Lancers over there, Lancers over here, and the Commander's taking care of that side. But so we only have to make sure people can't get past these two spots. Titania with her axe, Boyd with her axe. Let's switch these two because you can move farther. And then you can come in here, and I will put you... Because Shinan can at least take a hit. Shinon, rather. I will get his name right one of these days. Maybe not right now, but one of these days. Let's see here. It's modified through for a 16:9 and 4K. It says recreate. It looks like it's running on some kind of emulation because the game's text is interlaced blurry. Yeah, I can see that. And I'm guessing it's just coming out for the latest Xbox. It's not something that would be, say, available on a 360. Because that's about the only Xbox I got left, and that's one game I would actually play on the Xbox. Alright, save, so we don't have to go through all that cutscene again. Yeah, Game Pass, so yeah. Oh, actually, maybe? Maybe. Might actually have to pay that. Alright. Let's go after that. Nice! Just one shot. Perfect. I want to make sure these things die, so let's use the steel axe. Oh, he's faster. That's a problem. All I want is just to keep him from being able to get through. Wait. Actually, I'll move him there. Wait. Why do I have a sneaking suspicion that we will have to deal with people sneaking in from the right? That's shut. Ah, I should have moved him there. Let's just move him there for the moment and wait. Okay, it's not too bad to deal with. Oh, he's faster. That could be a problem. Yeah, Boyd's definitely the one who needs to go in first. Crap. And we gotta reload. Depends on how many more moves they do. That is a lot of Mook Rush. We'll do this now, just so that once I reset, we can then go through that again. Hey, you don't always have to smite your enemies, you know? You can clear some maps just by defending. Defending means that you guard a specific point in the map for a certain number of turns. The number of turns is shown by the digits that appear in the upper left corner. Your current turn count is the big yellow number below that. Watch them carefully. Defend works a little differently from other victory conditions that you've seen so far. There's less of a focus on attacking enemies and more on staying put and taking out whoever comes your way. If you rush the enemy with a blind panic and end up losing the defense position... Game over, man. Game over. Oh, and like any other battle, the game also ends if you lose Ike, so watch out. However, just by hanging out on the defensive point isn't always the smartest move. If you have a chance to eliminate an enemy that wanders in range, take it. The best defense is a good offense. I think I heard that somewhere. Anyway, just because you're guarding something doesn't mean you should let enemies swarm you. And that's how you win by defending. Strategy plays a huge part in victory. Attack or wait. Fight or flight. Plan each move carefully and you'll be fine. No. Okay, so what do I have for options here? I have no option to just reset from a menu or load a previous state. Okay, good to know. We will remember that for future times where things have gone completely, well, maybe not completely foobar, but close enough. Okay, let's try the game, hopefully with a little less problems. Alright, so same thing as before. Go with that. That does not help. Okay. Well, actually, hold on a sec. How far can Ike get? He can just barely get there. Yeah, let's do that instead. It equates to the same thing, but... Nice! Crit one shot. Lol, got email from Sony after I finished Last of Part 1 telling me to play it on for Platinum. To play on for Platinum. I have to enjoy the game if I'm going to go for the Platinum. And so far, pretty much the Soul series is the only ones that have encouraged me to go that far. Let's keep him there. He can move whenever he needs to. Wait. Actually, hold on. Let's put him there. That's fine. Yeah, definitely gotta get in there and get a heal. That's right, come closer. Good job, Boyd. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, boy. As long as no one else gets up there, we can go and heal Oscar. In the last fight of the DLC, the dudes were cheating. No matter how quietly I would kill the one guy, they would know about it. I can believe it. Clear, 6-turn defense. Okay. Okay, only heals to 20. Good to know. There we go. Just take him out right off the bat. Oh, that was a good one. Yeah, I'll do that. Attack, wind. I mean, that's not a good idea considering they can strike back. Yeah, let's leave that alone. Attack. Yeah, 2 attacks and clear him out. Wait. He's only got 5. That should be enough. Just barely enough. Alright, iron swords, lance, lance, lance. Javelin, that could be a problem. And lances are better than swords. And let's go back to the steel sword, so it's good for later if you summon attacks. Let's see here. We got an archer there. Can Soren move far enough? No, he cannot. I'll move him there and wait. And end the turn for now. Just because I want to keep a defensive line. There we go. Take care of that problem. Not much of a level up, but at least there's a... And we got a hammer. Okay, we're doing good. It's only turn 3. And we're more or less wiped out the left side here. Alright, so I'm going to heal him right now. He's at 5. Actually, no, wait. The way I'm doing this, move him here, attack him. Just barely enough. At least somebody's getting some useful level ups. And then do that. Wait. And then I can do this. Good against armor. Yeah, I want this thing dead. Might as well get some extra experience while I'm at it. Just enough. Good. Alright, how do I want to do this? All the other archers are down there. He's a lance, and he's gonna die. Yeah, let's do it this way. Attack. Yeah, we should be able to kill him with just an iron axe. And 14. I'm going to make sure it goes down with the steel. Oh, come on. One more attack. One more. And now I've got to reset again. After it was going so well. At least it's faster when we do it this way. The new Like a Dragon Ishin looks nice. Nice. Alright, well, at least we know this idea works. Oh, javelin, javelin. Nope, steel lance. So is that like a remake, DLC, or what is that of the Like a Dragon? Hold on. Let's see here. Before I do that, how far can Ike move? Yeah, I can stop them from going any further. Wait. I want to use Titania be the defense wall. Might be stupid, but we're gonna try putting her out front here. Oh, okay, so it's like, is it just set in the 1800s, or is it like essentially a prequel to Like a Dragon? Wait, no. Go there for the moment. Wait. Only 2 damage. Good, good. Nice! You go, Oscar. Let's make a karaoke minigame. Something involving... oh, what is that? It's a type of Japanese... Oh, I forgot to take off the real sword on him, damn it. Uh-oh. Good job, Ike. Good job. Oh, come on! Stop going after Ike! Okay, not the way I wanted to go. Okay, apparently it's not new. It was PS4 release title, but never released elsewhere. It's like a remaster. Okay. Let's see, what are you at? 4? Okay, I've got 9. I can probably kill him right now. You did not need to crit on a 4. Okay, that's good. Let's see here. Status. There we go. Take care of him. Okay. Just enough. In theory. I think I can get by with that. Yeah. Either did enough damage or overkill and they don't show enough. There, so they can't do anything. That's fine. Come a little closer. Has it got a javelin, I'm guessing? Alright, that takes care of him. Get a little more axe up. You go, girl. Level 13, wow. Strength 10, magic 0, luck 0. That's not gonna be too tough. Tete can probably hit him pretty easily. Javelin, steel bow. That could have been a mistake right there. Oh, that's a lance. Okay, that's a lance. actually, Lloyd. Why do I keep on Lloyd? Too much from the last game. Well, HP and strength I will take. Oh, I can only do a double of that. Oh, right, this is a mismatch. And would have been fine if I'd been able to hit him twice. Trust that. Might as well get a little damage in. Okay, magic crit. Did I just get 3 shots off? I'm not complaining. I'll take that as a crit. This might be a stupid move, but we're gonna do it. Alright, Heek as an iron bow. The iron bow does 10. Just to get him out of the equation. Alright, this side is taken care of. Now we gotta get these, south side. Okay, Reyes is fine. Maybe not. Damn it! One more time. I don't think they die like they do in other games, but I'm not operating. I'm operating under the assumption they do, so I'm not going through that. All right, let's try this again. Now, we gotta do this way because he's about the only one that can reach over there in time. think it's better to do that. Steal. The enemy certainly uses a lot of lances. On second thought, no, let's put him here. Come on, another 13. Not him getting the second attack. And I couldn't get a second attack off because... the crit giveth and the crit taketh away. And we're already going south. Come on. I know it's just to defend, but what better defense is there than wiping out everybody? Let's see here. What if I switch things around? Let's try that. Fight. And then Boyd can get actually in there and hit him. But he's still faster. Okay, I didn't want to kill him, but oh well. Yeah, I want the Stilled Axe, because if we're going to get attacked by a lot of guys, we're going to need it. Alright, so that they can't get in there. Just make sure, yep, still equipped, and wait. I wonder why I sometimes get multi-hits. Like, the fact I got 3, I don't understand. Alright, let's see here. You're good, you're good, you're good. Yeah, might be in trouble, but me. Oh, he's in trouble. As long as he attacks once, we're fine. That works! Unfortunately, that knight is now going to go in and he's definitely going to kill him. Dodge, dodge! Yes! Yes! That is fine. You did 3. I do 15. And I am apparently much faster than you. Okay, you have an Iron Lance, so you can't get closer. Okay, that works for me. Come on, second attack. No. Alright. Okay, we need to get things out of the way, so... I don't have an axe, and he'll hit him pretty hard, so let's do that. Attack. Well, might as well, actually. Let get some healing. Let's go with steel. Wasn't sure if we get a second attack, so that's why I went with steel. Alright, what do we get for a level up this time? Pretty good. And just wait. Oh, come on! Miss once. Good. Good. Miss again. Alright, we're fine. Boy, get back in here and... meant to stream in 6 minutes, so not ready. Oh, wait, you finished Last of Us, so... Wait, no, you're on Legend of Dragoon. Right. And you just got into the second disc, I think I saw, before I went to bed last night. This morning. Ah, I'm out of axe. Oh, wait. Did this automatically equip the next weapon? I did not know that was possible. Let's move here. Wait. Let's move here. Yeah, I didn't start that gravity place. After going to see the king, there was so much story that I went to bed. Ah. Yeah, might as well just do that. Attack. Iron Lance. Yeah. Oh, that was close. Alright, that takes care of everybody over here. There we go. Take care of him. Get some more experience for Soren. Magic, magic, magic. Eh. Nah, let's take care of him. Come on, second attack. There we go. We've cleared out the front. What? Okay, then. This might be stupid, but we're committing. Okay, that takes care of him. He is, yeah, 33, we're fine. And do I want to bother with that or not? Let's wait there just in case they bring in some stupid sneak attack on the last turn. One damage. I am okay with that. Steel Lance. Again with the Steel Lances. Lloyd's at 12. He's... Well, at least you got a level up off of it. I'm okay with that for him. That is okay with me. Let's see here. Let's leave that alone. Okay. He has a javelin and a sure icon. What? The user's luck. Okay. His crit is 4. His luck is 0. Oh. Yeah. Well, hold on. Before I do that, let's see. How far can he get back to? Let's get back to that. Items. You know what? Use it. We got a bunch of waiting. I can replenish her stock later. He can't hit him from there, so I might as well heal Ike just in case. Give me that free experience. The Iron Lance should be enough to take care of him. And then he can move afterwards. They might have reinforcements, but we're on turn 6, so I don't really mind. Wait, hold on, hold on. Before I do that, let's get the healer in there first, because... Let's see, he's got nothing I care about. What if I kill him, if I would get that the sheer icon? But I don't know if I could pierce his defense in just one turn. Yeah, let's just defend here. They can get past those two in the front door. That's right. Just get in range so you can't actually damage me. What's going on? Weren't they supposed to be completely surrounded? That 2 damage does not impress me. One more for the road. Okay, one more for the road. I'm gonna have to give her back one of those axes. Ooh, Iron Blade. Girl, they lost this wrong. Just who are these mercenaries? Knowing the enemy's strength is vital to any strategy. Soldiers, retreat. We'll fall back for now. We've cleared the surrounding area of Dane troops. There's no question about it. We're enemies of the Dane Empire Kingdom now, aren't we? We have no time to rest. Everyone, pack your things now. We leave at once before the enemy brings reinforcements. Understood. Boyd, come with me. Right behind you, brother. Okay, so those 3 are brothers. Ah, we've got to hurry, too. Come on, Ralph. We got to pack as much food and supplies as we can. Ah, whatever you say. Let's go, miss. Titania, take Shinnon and Gatry and make sure we have a secure road from here to the Great Forest. We'll make our way to Galia through the Sea of Trees. On my way, sir. Reyes, you stay with me. I want your help. I want you to help me pull essential documents from the library. Everything else we burn. Yes, sir. Ike, you're in charge of the princess. All right. Princess Elincia, we're going to ready a horse for you. What should we have you do? What should we have you do? I know. You go to the mess hall. I'm sorry? Time will go faster if you're helping, miss, than it will if you're just sitting around waiting for me. Oh, wait. Oh, I understand. I can do that. Well, at least she's not a pompous royal. Sorry, this is kind of awkward, making a princess help with packing. Please don't worry, miss. I just hope that I don't end up slowing you down by getting in your way. Don't be silly. You're so much better at this than I am. It's a big help. Are all princesses as good at this sort of thing as you are? Ha! I wasn't raised at court, so my life was a bit different than other princesses. I cooked, I cleaned, sewed. I did all manner of things. Really? That's surprising. I would have guessed that by looking at you. Let's see. I also rode horses, practiced sword fighting. Ah, miss, what's that around your neck? What? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I guess I can show it to you, Princess Elincia. Ooh, fancy clothes. I would think that hard to hide in the dark. Oh, it's lovely. That's an incredible medallion, isn't it? I don't know what that light is. I used to belong to my mother. It's all I have to remember her by. I don't know where that light comes from. It didn't used to be like that. A while back, it just started glowing. The world is full of mysteries, isn't it? Oh, one thing is clear, though. It certainly is beautiful. I wonder what that light means. Hot MacGuffin. Petrine. What? What did you say? I think I must be hearing things. I thought you said they got away. General Petrine, I'm deeply ashamed. By my honor. Honor, I care nothing for your pathetic honor. Have you forgotten the Giant Army's motto? Success or failure, life or death. Hey you, get this trash out of here. Yes, ma'am. Move it, you. Wait, General Petrine, have mercy. Dog's breath. I'm surrounded by worthless imbeciles. Ina! Tell me, which way should we move to catch those mercenaries and the girl? The Crimean capital, Nether, is already under King Ashnar's control. The remnants of the Crimean army are negligible, which means the only place left for princes to turn south to the kingdom of Gallia. Ha! So the girl, like her dead father before her, seeks the friendship of those hairy devils, huh? What an absolutely stupefying world we live in. If she gains sanction in Gallia, capturing her will become much more difficult. The mercy she has escorting her are a powerful group, not one to be taken lightly. I will gather intelligence on them as quickly as it's not necessary. I will head up the pursuit of our wandering princess. General Petrine, you're going yourself? If we know where the princess and her band are headed, there's no need for subtlety. I'll just hunt them down and kill them. Mercenaries? Ha! What are they to me? Remember, I am General Petrine. No matter who I face, I've never failed, nor will I ever. Ha 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 ha! Well, that's either going to hold true or we're going to break that streak. I actually want to save over this because in my own time, I'm going to try that battle again and see if we can beat the boss. And if it does anything for us. The continent of Tellius, blessed by the goddess. To the northwest lies the land of Cremia, home of the Grail mercenaries. Without warning, Cremia's eastern neighbor, the kingdom of Dain, launches an attack on Cremia's capital city of Melior. Okay, they're in the northeast. Ike leads a handful of mercenaries to Melior to confirm Soren's news of the attack. En route, they happen upon a young woman, unconscious but unharmed. Fearing for her safety, they take her to their stronghold. When she awakens, the woman gives her name as Lyncia and lays claim to the title of Princess of Cremia. She relates the sad tale of her flight from Cremia and of her parents' murder at the hands of Ashnard, King of Dain. The Grail mercenaries answer Princess Lyncia's plea for help and agree to escort her to the kingdom of Gallia. Directly to the south. Located in the southwest of Crimea, Gallia is home to the Igaz. Igaz, a race quite unlike Ike and his fellow Beoric. I guess that's humans. Cremia and Gallia have long struggled to overcome their differences. In recent years, the two kingdoms have done much to ease the prejudice between the Igaz and Beoric factions. Their combined efforts have forged a bond of trust and friendship that may yet overcome years of intolerance. Ike and company escaped the Dalen army, abandoning their longtime base. From there, they begin the long march towards Gallia. Their task clear and their destination far, they slip into an ocean of trees. A brief diversion. Blazes, why does it have to be so blamed humid? If we weren't being chased, I'd strip off this armor here and now. Then I am almost glad we are being pursued. I suppose you'll have a grin and bear it, won't you? Suppose I will. Right, so enough of your griping. You're merely wasting energy. Still, this heat is appalling. Thenceforth, such as these are not made for us delicate humans. The subspecies love them, though. These subspecies, are they really so different from us? What, you mean to tell me you've never seen a beastman before? No, never. Well, I have. They're a hairy bunch, I tell you. And ugly as sin, too. Their faces are all fangs and whiskers. Their claws are like daggers, razor sharp and deadly. And even though they speak our language, they're beasts through and through. Savages, every one. Are there more than one type? The ones Sheenan called subhumans can be divided into three groups, each one named for its physical characteristics. First, the beast tribe, next, the bird tribe, and finally, the dragon tribe. They are traditionally called Egos. The Egos tribes residing here in Gallia is the beast tribe, who possess those feline qualities of which Sheenan spoke. To the south of the islands where the birdmen live. The dragons are in Goldia. It's something every mercenary should know. Looks like you know even less than I gave you credit for, Ike, my boy. Perhaps. A little farther and we'll be out of the trees, Ike. Really? That means Gallia proper. Compared to this forest, even a kingdom of half-breeds will seem like heaven. Oh, Shino's going to get us in trouble, isn't he? He's going to run his mouth and we'll be in trouble. And that's when we lost track of them. I assigned a squad to pursue them and return, so I can give you this report. Understood. You may step down. So Princess Ensi is making her way through the forest to Gallia. Inna, it appears your advice was sound. Well done. You've earned my praise. Thank you. When the king assigned me a tactician, I wondered what I had done to lose his trust. When I saw it was a young girl, I burned with anger at the king's judgment. Still, it worked out better than I expected. Keep up the good work. Of course. Now then, it's time for a hunt to begin. Hold it right there, everyone. We're coming to the edge of the forest. Form up, combat positions. I don't suppose our Dane pursuers will be willing to let us slip away. There is no doubt they will attack again. Without knowing their numbers, it's difficult to advise a course of action. Take your best guess, Soren. With the limited information we have, what's the best way to proceed? Some of our group cannot fight. If we are caught, we'll have a difficult time defending them and attacking the Danes. I propose we separate into two groups, a small fighting force to engage the enemy and buy the main group some time. And the rest of us who will escort the Princess of Gallia at full speed. You want us to divide our combat strength. The main force aside, don't you think the risk to the small group is too high? I believe that's the only way to achieve our goal and keep casualties to a minimum. It's possible there's an ambush waiting for us at the edge of this forest. If we proceed with no plan, we may be caught between the pursuit and the ambush, which would be the end of us all. There's going to be no choice but to give it a go. Alright, let's split up. The division of team will be Gatri, Shinon, and me. The rest of you guard Princess Enlicia and proceed to Gallia straight away. Gallia, rather. Are you sure you're taking enough men? Shut idiot, pup. Small numbers mean better mobility. Your time will be better spent worrying about yourself than us. You don't need to be an ass. Listen up. This will probably prove the biggest fight this company's faced. Remember, you've only got one life. I don't want any of you dying on me. In times like this, it matters not what our blood ties are. We are family. If you don't want to cause your family any grief, then live. Ike will be commanding the main force. Titania, you're a support. Alright, let's move out. See you all in Gallia. The Gallia border. Ooh, there's a heavy knight or two or three in there. So they're waiting for us after all. There are more than I'd imagined there would be. I thought they'd been spread out across the forest border. I didn't expect so many in one place. Do we rethink our strategy? No, we've already spread up. It's too late to reconsider now. Is there any way we can at least get the Princess, Mist, and Rolf to the far shore safely? There are two bridges. This thicket extends to the edge of the westernmost bridge. We can use the trees as cover. We might be able to reach the bridge undetected. From there, we can launch a surprise attack. We're going to be creating a diversion, right? Correct. While we keep the enemy's attention, the Prince and the others can cross the bridge to safety. We have no time for discussion. That's the plan we go with. My lord Ike, I will fight with you. No, you won't. My lord, I cannot let you expose yourself to danger of any kind. Everyone here is risking his life to ensure your safety. If you understand that, you will cooperate and I'll do as I ask. I see. I will do my part. It's settled then. Right, let's break through their lines. Miss, Rolf, take care of the princess. Do not let yourselves be seen. Right. Be careful, everyone. Leave it to us. Ike, we'll just pretend it's a game of hide-and-seek, and I never lose at hide-and-seek. Alright, everyone, let's go. Alright, we only have these guys. Emil, short spear. But I do want to take care of these guys. Javelin, javelin, alright. Let's swap you around. You know what? Let's go with that. Save. Watch the escape tutorial? Yes. You can clear some missions by escaping from the battle. Let's learn how. In this battle, you'll learn a victory if the Ike reaches the escape point, which is those yellow squares there. Ike isn't the only guy who can escape, by the way. Your fighting companions can also make a run for it. But as soon as Ike goes, the mission will end. Here, I'll show you. Let's send Ike's friends to the exit. The escape command will appear whenever unit moves to an escape point. If you escape, then suggest the unit will leave the battlefield. See how the battle's still going? That's because Ike is still there. So why let your allies flee, you ask? Well, I can't say too much, but something nice might happen if your allies escape. Oh, mysterious. Anyway, now let's I'll let Ike escape and earn myself a victory. There's the escape command again. Let's choose it and confirm if we want to leave. That's it. I satisfied the escape condition and cleared the map, so it's time for the next fight. That's all to escaping. What? Oh, don't be so machos. Everyone has to flee sometimes. Alright. Steel axe. Wow, I didn't think the trees would be slow them down that much. Come on, second attack. Do. Guessing these take up twice as much movement space. And that's all I got. 6. We spot the mercenaries. You there. Inform General Petrine at once. Request that she gather the troops. Yes, sir. Ow. Watch the equip. Alright, just for the humor of it. It's time to learn how to equip your items. First, point the cursor, yada yada. You can do this before or after you've moved, so long as he's still active. That's where you press A and select it. His items revealed. Wow, this guy is poor. Anyway, look at the cursor is pointing. See the letter E on the iron sword. Means the item is equipped. Yeah. Now change the weapon, see what happens. Move the cursor to the weapons, blah blah. Let me ask what I want to do with the weapon. So the cursor equip, and look at the screen. The big E is moved to the iron sword. Alright. E stands for equip, by the way, but I'm sure you knew that, right? You did? Oh, you're such a smarty. But, back business. This guy used to have an iron sword at the ready, so now the sword is at his hand. Because he'll counterattack with whatever weapon is equipped, this kind of action is quite important. Equipping weapons doesn't end your turn, so feel free to do whatever you want. So that's how you equip weapons. Now get out there and go nuts with it. Alright, I should give that hammer to somebody. Yeah, let's go with the steel bow. Or lance. Alright, that was enough. I'm okay with that. I don't know why magic is a factor, but alright. I better do 13. Oh, okay, which is enough. All right. Come on, second attack. Keep their attention on him. I can take it. Okay, maybe I can't take it. Miss? Okay. Oh, yeah, I can definitely handle it. Alright, cool. I'm okay with that. Give me some more luck, get some more crits. Miss! 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 Son of a... Blast! I'm not supposed to. Forgive me. And we're redoing that. Okay, maybe I'll follow the request and try to get to the bridge as fast as possible before we get in trouble. Nope, we already watched that once. Let's bide our time and get one more turn in. Alright, I have to do it that way. Fine. That's a lance! Damn. No, that's a sword. That's a sword. Damn it. Okay. That should be enough. Okay. Yeah, defense is at least good for him. He'll take a hit. Nope, leave weight right there. Actually, no, I have to do it here because of that. Let's see, what do you have? Lance. So I want X to remain on. go. Hopefully the guys on the right don't do it too soon. That's fine. And that gives me my level up. I'm okay with that. Eight. Oh, that hurts. Of course, crits. No, no, not the mage. Or, not the healer. That works. That works. Okay, first you heal. Staff, now. Second, you attack with the Regal Sword on him. Oh, it's got a lance, but... But it is good against Knight. Before I do that, let's... I don't know if she'll kill him, but at this point I don't really care. That's fine. There, weaken him up nicely, and the Ike can finish him off. Yeah, there we go. Alright, first order of business, let's attack with you on wind. Since he can't attack back. Can I get a 3? I get a 3. Do I somehow... Is there a way to get 4? Oh, come on! Now I gotta get... There. Boy, they don't give you enough respect. I have to go after him, that's fine. Especially if they miss. Alright, attack. Let's just go with the Iron Sword. There we go. Alright, that's a sword, javelin, javelin. Alright, let's see here. How far can he get? So I want to just put myself right here. Top Ike up. Mostly get him that level up. Damn! Now that's a level up! Ike, take some lessons. Alright, you can hit within that range, so I want to get... Let's go here. Wait. And wait. And let's go here. And wait. Let them come to us. What's this? They're not bad. Let's go, men. Hit those mercenary scum with everything you have. That's a sword. Alright. Let's go with the steel. Come on, one more attack. One more attack. Bugger. Let's see. You can get all the way, so you can go after him pretty easily. Come on, second attack. Second attack. Bugger. If I get 2 attacks off, it'll work. Oh, he's got a javelin. Ow. But we'll be fine. Gotta get some points for Soren here. He's only level 2. There we go. Oh, so close. Let's see here. First off... Yeah, I can put him right by Titania. Sword, javelin, javelin. Let's just keep her there for the moment. Good thing I have that sword on. Hey, thanks for the level up. Could be a little stronger, but meh. Steel. And he's at 21. Let's do this. Do I get a third? No. And now you go after that and attack him. And it's just enough. Alright, perfect. That takes care of our back line. Why is it always like 1 or 2 off? Alright, what do you got? You have wind. I'm going to make sure you die right now. And get right back there and wait. Sword, and you are 20. 20. Let's see here. How far back can he can move to there? Which works out fine. Just because I need to stay alive. You guys go after my tank. Yep. She takes that on the chin quite well. Damn! Ow! Okay. Whew. There we go. Get some experience for him. Oh, that was surprising. Okay. You just need that. Figure give that to boy here. Which one's the weak used one? Alright. Oh, that's a sword. Yeah, we'll do 4. That takes care of him. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Get you healed up, nice and good. Get some experience for him. And finally, let's javelin, javelin, javelin. Alright. Yeah, it's probably kill him. Yeah, that worked out quite nicely. Try me. I'll not even a single soldier get past. Yeah, after this battle, I gotta give her some more axes. Attack with the best lance I got. That's what I was afraid of. Yeah, wait. I was afraid of that. I was afraid of that. And yeah, I gotta have her attack him. Otherwise, he's gonna go after Oscar. Let's see here. Short spear. He's just going to heal. I am okay with that. Nope, he's going to go after him. Dodge! Son of a... We were doing so well. that sword. So I want him to actually go up there. I'm an idiot. Thinking that was a pole arm. Well, they've seen us, so we know what happens now. He'll be fine. Really? You're going after him? I'm not complaining, I'm just not sure why. Well, we're either going to succeed here, or I'm going to reset. So, I guess there's my answer. I'm going to reset. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, I keep forgetting to check things. Alright. Trade. The iron axe. And she can use the hammer. Let's see here. D axe. Axe used for armored foes. And his boss only got 20, so save it for special bosses. Okay. I think the horses have a harder time getting through this thicket. That or these two just have better speed, one or the other. He has a sword. We want to send out a lancer. And finally. Alright, let's try this for real this time. Alright, you are 5, you are 4. I want to try and keep that there. Iron axe. Maybe I should have kept that axe on somebody else. Or maybe, can I put it in storage of some kind? And I'm just going to wait, because I want Oscar to have that attack. Yeah, we've already seen this cutscene 3 times. Well, you were going to get that attack in one way or another. Dodge! Dodge! Hey! He's got Iron Lance, so he is good. Alright, let's do it this way. You attack him first, because you're right by him. It won't kill him if we get a third attack, but at least it'll do some damage. Now we come here and... let's make sure he dies. There we go. Alright, you're at 21. Get him weakened. Make sure he dies. Better level up this time? I'm okay with that. Iron Lance, Iron Lance. Nothing else is really coming closer. They're outside of range for this, that's okay. You could stand to heal. You're okay. You're okay for the moment. Let's just use that to heal him up, just in case. Well, that takes care of them. Alright, how far can you get this time? Okay, so I actually want to move you to here. Might not be able to kill him, but we're going to get some shots in because I want Oscar to be able to kill you. There we go. I'm okay with that. Don't think you can go that far, so we'll wait here. Wait, no. Ah, I should use the vulnerary there. Alright, you have a lance. I don't want to put you there, so... Items. Let's go back to the steel sword for the moment and wait. That works. That works. Okay, how far can you get with your steel lance? Pretty much there. All right. If I get a second attack off, How far can you go? That's fine. Get some use out of that sword. Not as good as it was last time, I think, but yeah, it'll do. No, they just got a crit. Well, if we don't have... Escape run, no. If they only attack and move from there... But then again, being able to defend a point is a lot easier when we're trying to escape, so... Alright, let's see here. Since he's the one who can actually use a sword at the moment. Hit 90, hit 70. So Iron Blade is better than a steel sword in terms of damage, but not accuracy. Okay, and there we go. Let's actually get some decent hits in for this time. Okay, let's see how this round goes when Titania isn't in the front. Okay, Ike, you get that kill. That is a much better level up. Okay, you, because I know you can attack him without killing him. Alright, can he get in range? No, he can't. Get him a full heal. Nah, I might as well just go with the Iron Lance here. No damage. Plenty of damage to me. Hold on. Let's do this first. Weaken him up. And now go after him. Make sure he had enough speed. That's fine. This might not be so fine. Okay, that's fine. Alright, he can get out here, so... I could use the vulnerability, but I'll just wait for the physics. Or psychic, or heal. Eh. Iron Sword, 19, yeah. It's a lance, though, so eh. Wait, okay, how far can he get? He can only... Oh, he can actually get down here. Oh, survived by one. There we go. What are you? You can move there, so I want to get you here. And I want to get you... right there. Oh, crap. They're running. They're running. There's the guy with the wind. Okay. Just use it up. Save the better weapons. Provide backup there. And you haven't moved at all, so I got free reign to do this. That backfired. Okay. Oh, come on! Wow, that was uneventful. Well, I've got to heal Sora now, because he wouldn't die. Well, at least we got some more experience out of it, right? Oh, he's running. Javelin, alright. Alright, how far can you reach? You can only go that far. I'm going to leave you guys there. Right after I check what he can do. He can move except there. So I'm going to go right here. And I'm going to put an axe in him like... Oh, come on! There we go. Finally. Good grief. The RNG is BS sometimes. Okay, I don't think they're going to come this way. So let's start moving everyone down. Oh, he's just running entirely. I might have to go provide some backup here. Wait. Alright, Steel Lance, Poleaxe. We should be fine. Attack. Steel Lance. That's fine. Ow! Okay, how do I want to run this? There. But of course. Let's see here. Let's see here. How far can you go? There. I have an idea. How come... I thought... Wait, how come you can't use the shove command? Well, crap. Let's hope she makes a more enticing target. That she does. And she will take care of that knight firsthand. Miss! Miss! Ah. All right. Let's see here. Items. Okay. Iron Axe. Just to, you know, free up some space on them. So we don't have to do that again. I think I'm keeping a better position on him this time. So, can only non-mounted units use shove? Gotta get more speed on him. Wait, and let's bring Lloyd in. Or why do I keep saying Lloyd? Too much time with Symphonia. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should stick with the Steel Axe. There, this way no one can break through the front line. Thanks for level up. Can I have a nice one as last time? Man, they just come to slaughter themselves on Titania. Okay, first off, you attack him. Okay, attack, wind. Do I hear 3? Nah, just 2. I might have to have him do that. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's go here, have you go after him, attack, steal. There. I can come here, heal him. There we go. Crit for overkill, but either way, he's taken care of. And thirdly... yeah, let's go with steel. There we go. Make sure he dies. Okay. Maybe Oscar gets some nice level ups this time? I'm okay with that. Really? None of the move whatsoever. Okay. You're at full. You could stand and... wait for them to come to us. Oh, they're just not coming. All right. Let's bait them a little. Nope, nope. Let's go here. Or maybe I just need to wait for them to get closer in order for them to start initiating. Okay, we don't have to wait for about him for a bit. Actually, let's do that. I hope we find a place where I can get more spells. Maybe when we kill that mage. Perfect. Either there was the right amount or overkill, but either way, he did. Let's put him there. Wait, and put him here. Wait. Ow! Damn it! Miss! Miss! Every bloody time! It's... for the last 4 resets, it has been Oscar who's getting kicked down. We already did that, so I don't have to worry about that. Begin fight, yes. We're going to try this the other way. Alright, javelin, javelin. So we want... next up. Yeah, Boyd. It's not going to kill him. If we had 2 shots, it would, but... Yeah. Yeah, just go for it. You guys stay in the bushes. Steel sword. He's good health. Right, actually, hold on. Let's see here. How far can he get? He can get there. So I want to go here. That's as far as he can. We want to get him out of there, but he can go right there. So yeah, let's do that. He's got 6 health. As long as I hit him, he'll be dead. Alright, good. Alright. Good level up. Seriously, what are the chances that I only get 1 level up? Or 1 stat up out of the whole thing? Poleaxe, poleaxe. Alright, I want a weak move on him. Oh, Paxus count as a what you call it, axe weapon. Yeah, that's good to have, I suppose. Items, regal sword, equip for next round. That's a sword. Damn! Magic and crit after all! Alright, what are we at? He could use a small heal. You're good. You're good. You could use a small heal. Okay, so that's the upper echelon of it right there, of what he can attack, so... And apart from them, that's pretty much everybody else. Yeah, Iron Axe. Because we've seen it'll do 13 damage. Shoot, 13 damage. And it crits on the second hit, so it doesn't really matter. Does not really matter. Soldier, mage. Okay. Let's wait. Let's get him a little bit more over with everybody else. And let's just park it there. of my nose. Alright. Before we do that, let's see here. You can go... Oh, you're a healer. Huh. I think. You can go as far as there. You can go as far as there. You can go as far as there. So the tip of the bridge is fine. No. Right there. Alright, come a little closer. I'm making sure that thing dies right now. Do not suffer the mage. Alright, sword. Actually, let's do this. Actually, let's do something else entirely, just because. Second attack. Second attack. Not for him. Ah, now we gotta kill. Gotta get that kill on Soren after all. Yeah, I just gotta hit him once. Okay, that takes care of that. Attack with the iron blade. Nope, iron sword. Just tip over. Decent level up, please. I'll take it. I mean, I gotta take it. That's a sword. He's a healer. I don't really care so much. Come on, second hit. Give me a second hit. Well, additional defense is always nice, I suppose. Well, it would be nice. No damage. The crap. Well, at least I only got one turn wasted on that. What's this? Not bad. Get them over here. That's fine. That is fine. Well, I was trying to give that experience to someone else, but we'll take it. Come on, second attack. Ugh. Well, it's his turn. Ow! Okay, so you have got to get healed. Yeah, I gotta do that because otherwise... Well, hold on. Yeah, let's try that again. There we go, finally. See, you have an iron lance and you have an iron sword. I hit you twice, we'll be fine. Maybe not. Can I get another 3? No, we can't. Okay. Get him there. Well, actually, hold on. Put him there. Just give him a love tap and we're done. Okay. Alright, you're decent health. You could stand to use your... that. You're fine. You're fine. You could stand to use that. Alright. An iron lance and steel bow. Let's do this. Move him there, staff, heal you, get him back to full. You guys about to send into the lion's den. Almost got everything except defense, because I wouldn't care about strength. Attack with a regal sword. Get a second attack off? Yes! Alright, that takes care of that thing. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Alright, how far can you go? You can get to there, so I'm just going to put myself here. And just get him out of the way so he can't be hit. There we go, that's fine. Alright, you're at 9, you're at 5, you're at 6, you're at 2. And I don't really care about you in the long run because I know you're the Jagan of this game. Never played these before, but I know the stories of Jagan. Actually, let's have you attack first. I just want to get him weakened. Or we're just going to do that and it doesn't matter. Alright, fair enough. Take the victory, boy. Javelin, javelin. Alright, how far can they? They can pretty much get everywhere. Just do that and wait. What is the rescue command? So that's the point of cavalry units. Okay. Drop him off, and he can't move, but I can move again. Alright. But drop uses your attack action. I'm okay with that. Alright, you can get anywhere within that range. But I got my full health now, so I don't mind. Actually, hold on. The one I care about should be you. So, put myself down 2. Alright. Wait. That's fine. Okay, so the one I care about now can hit anywhere within that range. If he decides to move, that is. And even if it does, we can take the hit. If he does, items, let's equip the javelin so that we can return fire. I said so that we can return fire. You're going to go after her, which is fine, because you don't do much damage if you hit her. Of course you crit. Of course. Alright. Attack. I want to try and whittle him down. But I think even with Iron Axe, she's not going to do that much damage by comparison. Nope, nope. That's fine. Alright, so... he's at 2. And you're at 26, so you should be able to take a hit. And get you the hell out of there. Because bad things seem to happen, Oscar. Second thought. Let's just wait. Because I want to give Soren that kill. Alright, what do you got? Okay, we gotta kill him now. I want Soren to have that kill. I suppose I am playing with fire by doing this. Yeah, maybe I'll just go with that. Oh, my life ends here, but though you flee to Dalian, you will fall to Dayan. Oh, finally. That was annoying. Well, at least he's got some good level up this time. Want to see if there are any more units ahead? Cool. Alright. Go ahead, I'll keep the road secure. See what he does. I'll go ahead. I wonder if I should go on ahead. You better hurry, Ike. I don't like it, but I'll follow your orders and go ahead. But Ike, watch yourself. Time to get out of here. I wanted to see if there's anything since they brought up the whole if you let someone escape that doesn't need to isn't needed for the victory. Something happens. I don't know how, but we made it. Brother, my Lord Ike. Mist, Princess, Rolf, are you all well? Yep, we're fine. Is this Gallia? We made it, didn't we? We're safe now, right? I thought I would feel different, but I don't. This'll do your efforts, thank you. Princess Lincia. It's still too early to rest easy. The others haven't joined us yet. Ah. We're talking about the command. I don't think there's anything to worry about. Father, Shinon, Gatri. Princess Lincia, I'm afraid we're going to part ways here. But what do you mean? We're going back to aid our companions. So I want you to continue with Mist to the Royal Palace of Gallia. What? No, Ike, I'm going to stay with you. Listen to me, Mist. We must do it this way so everyone gets out of here alive. Father and I will catch up to you right away. Don't worry. Have Father ever broken a promise to you? Well, no. Alright then, we'll go ahead. Thank you, Mist. We'll see you soon. Alright, Titania, please take care of my brother. God, my word. Oscar, Boyd, don't get killed out there, alright? Rolf. Knock it off, both of you. You're a couple old women. We're gonna be fine. Nothing's bad's gonna happen while I'm around. Pardon me. Pardon, my Lord Reyes. Yes? Take this with you, please. This is the men's staff, isn't it? Are you sure that's alright? Every one of you is putting yourself in harm's way on my account. I only hope the staff can mitigate your risks even slightly. Got mend. I'm guessing it fixes status elements. Thank you very much. This will help greatly. I will use it to aid the others in your name. Thank you. Please be careful. If you'll excuse me. O benevolent Ashira, grant them all your blessings. Alright, we're going to go now. Good luck. Watch your step and be careful. We'll see you all again. I'm sure of it. I know you'll be safe. Let's get moving. Where to, Soren? We'll go east on the road we used before. Let's find the commander before the enemy's reinforcements show up. Ugh. Because no one needs to hear that nose. Ah, they're not here either. Ike, pursuing them any further may be dangerous. I think we should best return for Gallia for now. It's possible the commander may have followed another road into Gallia. It's something we should consider. You're right. Getting killed looking for them would waste everything they've accomplished by breaking away. I guess what we'll have to do is trust them in their will and withdraw. Ike, there's a fort over there, just now. For a moment, I thought I saw someone. Shall we investigate? What? Really? Yes, let's go take a look. Fort Maritime. It seems the place has been abandoned for a long time. There's no one here. I could have sworn I saw a silhouette, but I guess it was a trick of the light. Let's take a quick look around. If we don't find anything here, we'll head back to Gallia. Very well. There they are. I found the Crimean mercenaries. Surround them. Curses, Daean troops. Alright, what's the point of this place? Soldier, soldier. I like the armored soldier. And we have chests. And we gotta kill everybody. Alright. Let's see, we've got sword there, lance is there, lance is there. And lance coming down from the center. Alright. Yeah, let's go with that. Shades of evil. Alright, you can get into range of anybody here. So Soren is definitely one I need to get. No. Let's make sure. Get some more level up for Oscar there. Alright, what do I have equipped? The Regal Sword. I want the Steel Sword for him. Uh-oh, DN Soldier's here too. Where's that exit? What's that sound? Someone fighting? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Your name wouldn't happen to be Ike, would it? It is, but who are you? I'm Mia. I'm a mercenary hired by Cremia to bolster the army's numbers. Army mercenary, huh? So, what are you doing here? I got Karos and was captured. They were about to send me to a prison camp when Grail saved me. You've seen my father? Where? Just a little bit north of here. Not too far away, actually. Though. Really? So he's safe. Tell me, who exactly are you guys? We're the Grail mercenaries. As you can see, we're fighting against Dane. You're taking on a whole den with these numbers? Nice, that settles it then. Settles what? This battle, I'm coming in on your side. So you don't mind, do you? Fine with me, but I don't know if you'll get paid just because I let you fight. Worry about the details later. Great, so that's all I think. What's next, boss man? Alright, so we don't have to do anything. She just talks with Ike. Okay. There we go. Clear out a path. Now, what is she? A Myrmidon, huh? Slim sword. What the crap's a slim sword? Better accuracy. And she's level 6, so she's no slouch. And nothing else really coming that way, so let's go after him. I've got to get a better axe. The speed and health is an improvement, but I'd like some other stats, please. Thank you. Nice! That's the way it's done. Let's just get you out of the way so that you aren't in my face. I should have used the other one for that, but eh. Now that's a level up! Javelin? Javelin. Yeah, we'll stay here for the moment with those two. You're good. You can stand something, but eh. Let's put him this way. This way he can kind of hit both from through the walls, I'm hoping. Well, that's the way. I want to get a more favorable matchup for her. Ah, so you've chosen death. A steel lance. Ooh. Yeah, I can stand to get that to somebody else. Alright, what's... What is that? A thief. Ah. Well then. Hopefully this isn't going to get Titania killed. Okay, you are Steel Lance, you are Steel Lances, and you're soldiers. Okay. That's that for him. Let's see here. Iron Blade is a bit lower, but better damage. Yeah, if I get 2 attacks in, it'll be enough. Or maybe not. Right. Well, might as well get some hits in. A chest key. That's fine. Aha! Found you at last. You provide more entertainment than I thought you would. Who are you? Me? I'm General Patrine, and my outrival marks your doom. Lament your fortune, dear children, for all hope is lost. You will not leave this place alive. Patrine, of the 4 riders? You know of her, Soren? She may be one of the 4 generals who King Darien who are King Darien's most trusted confidants. She is said to wield a flame lance of terrible arcane might. Haha, you've heard of me. Why, I'm flattered. I'll try to take this easy, make this easy on you. Give me the princess and do it now. If I roast the girl along with you curs, If I roast the girl along with you curs, I won't be able to present her head to Her Majesty. Sorry to tell you this, but the Duchess isn't here. She's been in Gallia for quite some time now. What nonsense is that? Do you expect me to believe you? There's no way a mercenary scum like you could pass my troops. They say that blind arrogance sows the field of its own destruction. Something tells me they were talking about you. Who? Father! What are you doing back here, you dumb pup? We got the princess safely into Gallia. When you didn't rejoin us, we decided to look for you. The mission wouldn't be complete until you returned. What am I to do with you? Still, you did well. Good work, Ike. Ha! Ignoring me proves you've got more guts than common sense. So you're the commander, huh? I was waiting for some great hero. You're just another sellsword. Am I? Ha! You know it. You think I'll... I think I'll keep you. His Majesty, well, let's just say he enjoys strong men. Yes, I do think you'll make a grand souvenir. But you'll have to come along quietly. But I must have you alive. Dead men have no value, after all. So the rumors of Mad King Austin's twisted games are true, are they? Shit, what are these twisted games the boss is talking about? There's a rumor that King Dan gathers strong men from around the continent and sets them to fight one another. Those who live, regardless of their birth, are given influential positions. Don't know if it's true, though. So, that weird dame's got her eye on the boss now, does she? She done, Katri! I'll distract the woman. You two grab Ike and the others and get out of here now. Got it. But, Commander, we can't leave you here on your own. Idiot, the woman's no threat to the Commander, alright? Come on, let's go. Move it, we'll regroup in Gallia. You'll not escape me, not you or your little friends. You're far too tasty a treat to pass up. You said your name was Patrine, is that right? Listen up, this place is nowhere near big enough. There's enough room for a true contest between the two of us. I'm going elsewhere. You coming? Do you actually think I'm going to fall for a simple ruse? You and I, we've got more power than the average person. Why don't we don't come across a chance like this too often? I like to flex my muscle with any distractions getting in the way. You? You know how to sweet-talk a girl, don't you? Alright, I'm coming. Over here. Alright, men, I'm leaving you in charge here. Don't even think of letting this Crimean vermin escape. Understood, I want them exterminated by the time I return. And he returns to his position. Alright, we'll join up with she and I when we get out here. Come on, don't fall behind. Uh-oh. That backfired. Chest. Armor Slayer. That sounds pretty nice. Alright, let's see here. What do we got to work with? So you can go to there, and you can go to there. Alright. That's a mage. Okay, so what's the triangle again? One damage. One damage. Not good. Axe went up, though. Alright. $16, $17 still. Ow. That's fine. Yeah, I'm just going to put him there. Wait. Okay, I'm not sure what happened there, but alright. Who's still got to go? Oh, right, these two. Balmer, Alpha. Oh, ooh, that could be dangerous. That could be very dangerous. I'm good with all those. And a chest key, huh? So the victory condition is still route, so... Okay, this could be bad. We're fine. This is bad. And just like that, we need to reset. Ah, one. Well, whoever gets in combat with them, they're going to get the next Experience for it. Since we know the thief is coming that way. Alright, we've already had this conversation. Ow! Good start. Good counterattack. Man, they are just hating on Boyd right now. Okay, we've already had this conversation. Oh, you can just press B to skip the entire combat. Oh, that is nice. That is very nice. Alright, so you are attacking him first off. Give that to somebody else. Oh, we got 21 out of that. Must be affected by magic a little bit. Get rid of you. I'm okay with that. That is a good one. I don't know why he gets magic, but alright. Wait, short spear over... Well, more stats, I'll take it. You can just wait there and buy it some time. Well, 25. Iron Blades, 94, but 18. I think I can get by with the... Alright, so I need to start paying attention to numbers here. His defense is 4, so if I need to attack, I need to do 15 damage. Make a choice, boys. You gotta go down to her or up to him. Still pretty good. Son of a... Should have went after him with her and just... No, go here. Let's try that. Wait. Okay, we've seen this conversation. We can just do this, and it goes all the way over. Alright. That's fine. Well, at least his defense goes up, right? Damn! Alright, had that. She's joined us. Items. Alright, let's see here. You are 5 defense with... So I need to be able to do 30 damage. Alright. Attack. Yeah, let's do that. Nice! Okay, there's some variance. Takes care of him. Alright. Wait, actually, what does men do? A staff that restores 20 HP plus the welder's magic. Convert it to HP. To a target. So, considering he is... He can heal for 31 with that. That is pretty powerful. For the moment, staff, heal. 10. Okay, so 10 plus MP. Okay, so this is 20, that's 10. Alright. Good enough. Alright, good level up. Good level up. Come on. Well, strength is least useful. Do I hear 3? No. Defense is 5. Should be just enough. Try and get their attention with her. Alright, how do we go for a level up here? Still pretty good. Strength and HP is always appreciated. There goes the thief. Chance to hit, good. That is a javelin. Damn it. Wait. I remember this from last time. Just stand there and take the hits. All he has to do is 3 damage and we're fine. We're cool. Alright, good job, Boyd. There we go, finally. Wait. Okay, takes care of the thief. Wait, he's at 22. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, I will trade you the pole axe. That is an axe. $19. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do it, so... Sail axe is actually better. That's okay. We'll wait for them to do their turn and then do that. Chest open. Armor Slayer. Cool. Wait, let's see here. There, can go anywhere in there. Let's just move him there. Items. Let's put him there for later. Wait. There we go. Actually, just leave her there. Good thing I went for that heal. In that conversation, there we go. Okay. Route the enemy. Okay, we gotta kill everybody. Come on, second hit. Yeah, let's take care of him. Attack. Iron Blade should... Iron Sword. Alright, so attack is... Alright, he could... Yeah, he could stand a heal. And staff ability's up. Cool. Come on, second attack. Ah. Okay. Plan be it. Well, strength up is nice. Got a ward. Magic resistance. Yeah, let's drop the iron lamps. Who else needs to go? That's fine. Low damage and all. Uh-oh. Okay, that is definitely my need. Wow, that worked out pretty good. getting better defenses. Okay, you have 1 HP. Wait, what? 14. All I need is 1 damage. Don't care. That's all we needed. Get a level up for Soren. I will take that. I am good with any of that. Soldier Slayer with Armor Slayer. Ooh. Her skill with the axe is S. No wonder she's so good with it. Okay, let's get people kind of consolidated. Yeah, I want you out here now. I gotta give that to Soren. Well, the axe is about to break anyway, so I might as well just drop it. Oh, come on! Well, at least he's got enough defense for that. Alright, you're at full. You're okay. You could have a little heal. You're fine. You could stand a little bit. Yeah, you definitely need it more. Items and Regal Blade. That way I can't get ganged up on. He does not have that. He does not have that. Okay, somebody around here has... another key, I hope. How far can you get? You can get anywhere in there. Alright. And I can just get slightly outside of it. Wait. There we go. That's what happened last time. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Nice. Just clear him out. Ow. I'm okay with those. Those are okay stat ups. Damn Gatry. Those are all good things to level up in. One more shot. Yes! Okay, that takes care of that. Okay, you attack him. Again, my attack is kind of Alright, you. In a sense, just want to weaken him a little bit. Ooh, a double. I'll take that. Takes care of that. Yeah, I just need a little pickup. Maybe I should use a Vulnerary, but I want to get experience for him. Okay, yeah, we're fine. That is A-okay. Alright, you can get basically right there. You, same thing. I think it's a total AR range, or attack range. So I'm just going to let you just sit right there. You got nothing else, right? Right, okay. She's got two. Oh, oh. Wait, how much do I have on me for space? I am full. There we go. Get a few more items. Nice to have someone else who uses swords so we can start divvying those up. Eh. Let's use you as a mule. Yeah, and chest, open. Got a miracle. The crap is a miracle. Those require the skill Miracle when you're at base. Okay, but what does Miracle do? Alright, hold on. Let's see here. How far can they go? They can go up to there. before I do that, let's see here. And he can just do that. Alright, never mind. There's no point. She is fine. He's fine. He can stand a top up. No, he can go right there. Soldier with the heal. You're the one I worry about most of all. Effect Beast. Let's see, how far can you get to? Pretty much the entire range. Items, let's equip the Armor Slayer. Wait, no. Move, wait. Trade, and let's get that on him. And that should be everybody, and that's our chest opened up. Alright, end. And they ain't coming for us. I am okay with that. Fair amount of damage. Like you have to die right away. You wretches, you're not worthy of General Patrine's attention. I'll roast your bones and present them to her as a trophy. That is not doing as much damage as I expect. Alright. Do we get Hellfire from that? I'm okay with that. Ow! There we go. Whew. And all that's left is the healer. Alright, he's at 7. He's at 8. I don't care about you. You could do some damage, but eh. Let's have you go after him. And that's that. Alright, there we go. Cleared that out. Got some level ups. Got equipment. Opened all chests. I am good with every one of those. HP, nice, been nice, but... Okay, we just had to end the turn. I have to find my father. Where did he go? Titania, is my father... Don't worry, Commander Grail's the better fighter. He'll be fine. Dog's breath. Who are you, man? You look like a common sellsword, but you fight like a demon. What's wrong? Ready to surrender? Admit defeat? Me. Don't be absurd. Here they are, over there. Blast. Enemy reinforcements. Father, let's get out of here. There are too many. Looks like I've got no choice. And, yeah, of course. Aha, so now the tide has turned, hasn't it? All troops attack. Kill them. Kill them all. Looks like our luck's run out. Father, you have to survive this, Ike. I'm not going to lose you, not in this place. Are you ready? Yes, Commander. You've nowhere to run. Curse whatever gods you hold, for they have abandoned you. What was that? Beasts, Galleon beast soldiers. Run, we're going to be torn to shreds. Stand your ground, all of you. Don't panic. I'll personally slaughter the first man to turn his back on the enemy. No! Heh, worthless cowards, one and all. Beasts! Attention, Daean soldiers. Leave this place at once. If you do not comply immediately, you will face Gallia's full strength. Threaten me all you like. I honestly expected her to say, threaten me with a good time. It's not going to frighten me off. If I leave, His Majesty will have me executed. I'd rather die here in battle with my honor intact. Withdraw, General Latrine. The Black Knight. As for the king, you have nothing to fear. I'll explain things to him. Take your men and go. All troops fall back. He's staring at you, isn't he, Father? Yeah, he is. Hey, are you planning on taking us all on by yourself? Father? That's your brother, isn't it? I have no idea. I'm just kind of like, I'm going to have some kind of family trouble here. Or maybe someone close as a brother. Father, brother, Mist, Master Grail, my Lord Ike, I am pleased you are well. Princess Alicia, why did you return here? The princess came and requested Galleon aid for your mercenary company. That's what brings us here. Are you one of Gallia's... You're going to get yourself hit for this, Ike. Subhumans? Subhuman? Ha! What arrogance it takes to coin such a name. You think yourselves the only one worthy of the name human? So you guys must be beneath you? And thus you call us subhuman. We are less than human to you. Is that it? I'm sorry, I don't know any other name for you. If I offended you, I apologize. What do I call you? Lagas? Would that be more appropriate? You show manners? How odd. I like that. Now you, who exactly? My name is Ike. Ike of the Grail Mercenaries. I am Ranulf, warrior of Gallia. We did not know what to think when this group of Vera came trampling through Gallian fields. Imagine our surprise to learn one of them is Princess Alicia. Now that was a shock. 2 days ago, Dalen proclaimed their conquest. We thought Cremia's royals had all been killed. Conquest? They lay claim to Cremia? So that means Cremia must be... I also heard these news from my Lord Ranulf. After I fled the capital, my Lord Uncle reigning, I am all alone. Princess Alicia. That is why our king ordered extra patrols along the nation's borders. It wasn't mere chance that brought my warriors here to offer you support. I see. First of all, I must present Princess Alicia to the king. As for the rest of your men, I must get orders from my superiors. Until then, you may rest in an old castle inside Gallia. Sorry if I can't bring so large a group of foreigners to the palace without warning. I understand. Commander, that's not going to be a problem, is it? Commander? What was that? What's wrong? You're not paying attention. It's not like you. I was thinking about something, so what's been decided? Princess Lindsay is going onto the palace with Renouf. We're going into Galley and setting up camp in an old castle. Which way to this castle, Renouf? I also prepare a guide to take you. One of you, quickly. No, don't go to trouble. If it's nearby, we cross the river on the border and head west. It's Gable Castle, right? You go ahead. Get the princess to King Kingius as fast as you can. Understood. What thoughtful guest you are, if you excuse me. Oh, and if you're not overly presumptuous, I have food delivered to you later. We'd appreciate it. The road has been hard, and we've had little time to pack more than salted meat and hard biscuits. Then we shall provide. Princess Lincia, shall we leave? Farewell, everyone. Until later. I will see you soon, won't I? Take care. And yet, this still went so much better than the mission before this. Father! Ike, what are you doing still awake? I couldn't sleep, so I was laying there staring outside, and I saw you leave the castle. Where are you going at this hour? That's nothing to do with you, boy. Go back inside and get some sleep. Will you stop treating me like a child? I'll do as I please, got it? You always were a stubborn pup. Let's say we take a walk and chat a bit. Yeah. Tell me, Ike, are you getting used to the ins and outs of the mercenary life? The way we approach combat? I'm definitely a better fighter, but I don't understand. Why would you put a recruit like me in charge? What's with all the complaining? You have a problem with authority? Just give me a straight answer. I've only just started. I'm barely able to handle my own duties around here. I shouldn't be in charge of anyone. You can learn it all at once. It'll all fall into place as soon as you start to get some experience. It's just strange is all. A while ago you never would have said or done anything like this. It's something wrong, Father. Why are you in such a rush? Ike, do you remember anything at all about your mother? What? Where did that come from? Just answer the question. Let's see, she was kind, I think. I don't really remember, and you've never said much about her either. Is that so? Father, what is it? We're done. Leave me and go back to the castle. What, just like that? You heard me. That's a direct order. Return to the castle immediately. Fine. Black Knight's going to show up out of nowhere for a match, isn't he? Or you're going to go find him, one or the other. Yeah, like I'm listening to you. Yeah, it was like, we played this song and story before. That's pretty smooth.
What's going on? Where are you?
Yep, called it. He was going to find him, or he was coming to the Black Knight was coming to find him. One or the other. Grell, you're at a disadvantage here. He's got a sword, you got an axe. You know how that works.
Father! Mike! Stay back!
Did I not have... Was subtitles not an option?
Here. Use this blade.
What are you doing?
I've been waiting for this for a long time. I would prefer it if you use your proper weapon so that I might see you at your full strength. General Gawain, Ryder.
Not one for words, are you?
That was my name. Once. But I threw it away. The only weapon I need is right here.
Do you want to die?
Right? You've chosen your fate.
I remember you. Think you can defeat me, the man who taught you how to fight? What a fool. Come on, boy. Come try me.
Right through the gut.
No resistance.
Don't leave. Don't leave me! Father!
Alright, you know how these song stories go. He's got to have some relation to him. Unbelievable. Is this what truly has become my... No! Well, we get no mystery there. Becoming my teacher. Father! Father! Ike. Hold on. Now then, will you give me what I came for? I don't have it. I threw it away. Ha! You, who knows better than any what it truly is, threw it away. Surely you can craft a more plausible lie. You're not even trying anymore. I'm done talking to you. So there's no way for me to get my answers, is that? The dead keep their secrets, or so it is said, but you, however, you're not dead yet. I wonder, we're watching your son's face grow pale, his eyes slowly dim as his life bleeds away. And then, your daughter. Oh, the horrors I will visit upon her. Will that loosen your tongue, perhaps? I suppose we'll simply have to see. What? No, Ike! Just... Just go with a hilt bash. Urgh. Ike! I won't check my hand again. Give me what I'm after. If you offer no more resistance, I will leave your child alive. Stop! You will not touch my son. The heck was that? What is this? The king of beasts? How bothersome. Do I retreat? You're not going anywhere. Tell me, is the son as stupid as the father? Ugh. Father! Ike, stop. There's no way you can win. But... Ike? You will not continue, then I will finish. So close. Now is not the time for me to deal with him. You will get to keep your head today, boy. Blast. So willful, so arrogant. Of course, the one who made him that way was me. Father, hold on. I can't do anything here. I've got to get you back to the castle. Ike. Father, you're awake. There's something I need to tell you. Tell me later. Right now I'm getting you back to the castle. Forget about revenge. Leave that light alone. Stay away. What, Father? Stay with the King of Gallia. Live here. Live in peace. Father, stop talking. You're wasting your strength. Please. I need you to take care of everything. The company. Mist. Wait. You mustn't say such things. It'll be light soon. You'll be fine. Reyes, put that healing magic to a little longer. Stay a little longer. Finally. Save. What's wrong, Ike? Done it already? Come on, son. You'll never beat me with that attitude. Aha! You think you're as stubborn as your mule-headed father? Ike, grow up big and strong. I believe you got the makings of a great warrior. Father, this isn't a dream, is it? This is all real. Mist, the sun's going down, and it's getting cold. Come on, let's go. Mist? Oh, I... Mist. Why? Why? I was at his side, but I couldn't save him. I'm sorry. It's so unreal. Dad's gone. He's gone, Ike. And I don't know what to do. Don't worry, I'm here. But brother, I'll lead the company, in Father's stead, and I'll protect you all. You, the princess, everyone. I'll protect you, you'll see. No. Brother, no. Miss? I won't allow it. I can't lose you, don't you see? If you go, then I'll be alone. I won't allow it. I'm not going anywhere, I promise you, miss. Chapter 8. Despair and Hope. Getting all dang and rope up here. Commander, Grell, why is this happening? Why is any of this happening? Why now? First Cremia, and now you? Ike. Oh, Ike, where's Mist? She's resting in her room. Radiance and Rolfer with her. That's good. She needs to sleep. She's been through too much. We all have. You should rest too, Ike. I'll be all right. Grief won't bring my father back to life. I know I've been a burn on both of you, Titania, Soren. I actually need to thank you both for staying here with me. Not at all. There's no need. Don't trouble yourself. So, where is everyone? To tell the truth, yes. Boyd and I are back. How'd it go? I can't believe it. They just left. And they didn't even take one look back. Heartless scum, I'll never forget them. Boyd, what's going on? Ike, are you alright? I'll be fine. Tell me what happened. Start talking. It's, well, what I mean to say is, Sheena and Gatry have left us. Soren! What? There's nothing to hide, is there? They left? Both of them? Why did they... Oh, I see. They left because of me, didn't they? Ike. Titania told us you were going to be the new commander. Sheena just about exploded. He and Gatry left not long ago. We went after them. We tried to talk things out, but it was a waste of time. We all knew Ike was going to inherit the command of the company, didn't we? It just happened sooner than we wanted. It was Grail's decision. If some of us aren't satisfied, there's no reason we should stop them from leaving. As far as losing fighting strength is concerned, we can solve that by adding new members. How can you say that? After all the battles we've been through together, how can you say that? Forgive me, Ike. I wasn't able to stop any of this. It's not your fault, Titania. They did what they felt they had to do. They didn't want to lose their lives to an inexperienced commander. Ike, don't talk about yourself like that. I'm not saying that to gain anyone's pity. It's the truth. But even so, I have no intention of giving up command of this company. Ike, then what will you... I'm going to follow my father's wishes. I'm going to assume command. If everyone will accept me, that's what I'd like to do. Of course. I've already made my mind up. That's what I was going to do all along. So what are you going to... So... Wait, what? So now you want me to start calling you boss? Is that it? Well, I can do that. Boss it is. I'm in too. Race. Miss asleep. I know I missed most of the conversation, but I've a good idea of what's been discussed. Commander Ike, yes, it does have a nice ring to it. What about you, Soren? Ike, I'm not sure what help I could be to you. What place is there for me in a mercenary company, anyway? You are so weird. I've always depended on you, haven't I? I need your tactical knowledge. I need your objectivity. You're not going to leave me, are you, Soren? Don't worry, I'll be here, watching over you. Thank you. I know I'm not as experienced as most of you. I'm going to make some mistakes, but I'll try not to let you down. Well, you're going to have a lot to learn about being a commander. I'm glad you're serious, because that's a lot of work. Tell me everything. First, you need to understand company expenditures. Then we'll talk about ensuring that everyone is properly outfitted. And we can't forget the need to gather good intelligence. Oh, and if you want to know everyone's abilities and relationships. Earlier I spoke with a merchant caravan that's taken refuge here in the castle. They fled Krem at the same time we did. I told them who we were, and they asked if we could travel with us. I think they're worried about protection from Dayan. In exchange, they offered us a good rate on items and weapons. They also buy items and forge weapons for us. They also said we could use their weapons to store our goods. That's one more worry off our minds. So anyway, Titania! Yes? I know I said tell me everything, but this is too much. I can't keep up. Maybe I should learn everything in one sit. Maybe I shouldn't learn everything in one sitting. Can you show me the ropes along the way? Is that all right? Oh, yes, of course. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. I'll take over for now. Why don't you get some rest? I'm all right. You worry too much. Get some rest. That's an order. I'll do my best to manage. Yes, Commander. All right, we have options. So save there, so we don't have info. Merchant. Speak with merchant. Well, hello. You must be the young commander I've heard so much. My, and you are a young one, aren't you? And you must be the merchant caravan Titania told me about. That's the one that asked to travel with us? Yep, that's us. Must have been fate that brought us all here together. If you offer us protection, we'll supply you with the provisions you require. At a reasonable price, of course. What do you say? It's for the greater good of us all, wouldn't you agree? Well, it's a sound proposition. Yes, then we have an agreement. I'm the weapon merchant Mustin. I'll be sure to stock the weapons you prefer. And I am Amy, a vendor of various goods. I have a wide variety of items for sale. I hope you'll stop by soon. The name's George. I buy things, anything. You got any weapons or items you don't need, bring them to me. My name's Daniel. I'm a craftsman. I specialize in made-to-order items. There's one last item to cover. If you'd like, we can also act as a storage warehouse of sorts, carrying your extra things. What do you think? That would be fantastic. We previously left our stronghold, and I was afraid we'd have to carry our goods by ourselves. I'm happy to take you up on your offer. Very good. Well then, may our enterprise be profitable for us all. Unknown. Speak to unknown. I hear someone. Is it coming from over there? Why, Grail? Why you? Why did you have to... Why? You cannot hear that information again. Better pay attention. What's going on, Rolf? Oh, Ike, if you're wondering about Miss, she just fell asleep. Really? Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you, Rolf. That's alright, I don't mind. It's getting late. You should get yourself to bed. I will, but... what is it? Miss is just fine. Hmm? You're here, Ike, so she's fine. I mean, she's going to be just fine. Huh? That's all. Well, good night. Rolf, thank you. Hey, working already, Ike. If you need help, just let me know. Boy, how do you feel about this? About what? About me being the new commander. Before you hate the idea, right? So, I want to know the truth. Will you really take orders from me? Well, I know what you can do and what you can't. I don't know if I want you in charge of things if things get really dangerous. But on the other hand, this is what Commander Grail wanted. He had faith in you, and I've got faith in him. The commander hired both Oscar and me. When our dad died, I was the one who had to care for baby Rolf. I had no clue what I was supposed to do. Oscar had received a discharge from his military service and came home, but life was hard. That's when Commander Grail found us. He gave us jobs, a place to sleep, food on our plates. He gave us our lives back. Boyd, you've all worked off any debt you may have owed him. You won't have any obligations to me. This isn't about obligations anymore. Commander Grail always said that we were a part of one big family, didn't he? I do anything to protect my family. That's why we can always count on you. I see. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. But don't you ever try to hold us at arm's length. You got that? Don't worry about that. I'm going to work you to the bone. Oh, really? I'll take whatever you can dish out. Try me. And Reyes. Reyes? Ike. What were you doing? I was praying. For my father? Yes. You see, the commander, he... Reyes. I'm sorry. I know this must be so much harder for you. Forgive me. A long time ago, my father told me a story. It was about the dead. He said the more tears we shed, the more blessings they receive in the hereafter. I envy you, Reyes. For some reason, I can't seem to cry at all. Reyes, if you could, shed a tear for me, too. I'd be grateful. Ike, I would be honored. Thanks, Reyes. Thanks for caring so much about my father. And that's the end of that. Support. Conversations left. Okay. Speak to Ike. Speak to Ike? Yes. Hey, Oscar, can you spar with me for a sec? Wait, where are you going? Sorry, Ike, no time. I have to prepare the evening meal today. You? Where's Miss? She's off practicing with her staff. It's been a while since I've cooked. I hope I haven't lost my touch. I haven't had any of your suppers in ages. I'm looking forward to it. Really? Yeah, of course. You're a great cook. Why do you ask? Well, I never do that. Mitch, Sheena, and Reyes were the only ones who ever comment on the subtle spices and flavors that I use. I mean, my brothers are used to my cooking, and Soren hates everything. I think he'd stop eating if he could. Oh, freak. Oh. Sure, Commander Grail, Titania, Getry, and you ate everything on the plate, but I feel like you'd eat anything. Oscar, I didn't just shovel the food in my mouth. I enjoyed it. I really did. Remember the first day that Miss took over your cooking duties? Just thinking about it makes me ill. Even my father was having trouble choking it down. I think Miss is finally starting to get the hang of it. Just like you're trained to improve your swordsmanship, Miss is trained to improve her culinary skills. You should give her more support. Hearing everyone say delicious is the best encouragement a cook can have. There we go. No scratch. I see. I'll be sure to make delicious from now on. Say delicious, rather. Haha, thanks. Okay, manage. Skills, alright, reduce any lethal damage to half damage. In certain instances, cause enemy to receive half of the damage it deals to this unit. Not really touch that. Doubles biorhythm effects. Okay. First, ooh, that is a very useful ability. That is very useful. And adapt. In certain conditions, she will Oh, that's how I've been able to get 3 attacks. Okay, okay. He's best with wind magic, huh? Okay. Everyone's kind of okay. Soren could stand to get some levels, but that should be fine. Outfit. Did I leave anything of importance on Gatry? I hope not. Alright. She's got 2 chest keys. How do I get to Convoy? Give stock. They got plenty of vulneraries. Okay, cool. That's good for now. Let's see here. I'm going to keep trade with her. Give her that. Okay, let's see. Titania, Convoy, give. Or take, I should say. Okay, cool. No! Equip. Well, let's get fire for the moment. Alright, that's good. It's only 7. I don't want to worry about that, so sell items. Sell that hand axe. Okay, that's all I want from him. Alright. Let's see here. That's 9 versus a 6, so I can get rid of the javelin and go for the short spear. Keep those two around. Equip. Yes, stick with that for the moment. And good for mounted. That's for general. Yeah, we'll keep those for him. And Mia. Alright. That's his anti-armor. Those are the good swords. Alright, let's see here. We wanted to keep that. The steel sword is the best one. 70. That has the best accuracy. Iron Blade's the best damage, but lowest accuracy. Steel Sword is good all around, and that's... I will keep those two around on him. Yeah, let's put the Iron Blade in there for now. Keep him some room. Alright, that's good, that's good. Right, cool. Outfit. What's the armor look like? I might want to spend the money and get the Thunder, but we might get one soon. But that way, Soren can cover all mage battles. Pure water. What is pure? Magic attacks. Okay. We've got enough heal for now. Forge. Like a special item. A good steel sword. Alright, so steel from him would be 700, whereas if we go to the armory, he hasn't stealth steel swords yet. Okay, but we're more or less good on that regard. Oh wait, did I sell the javelin? I don't think I sold the javelin. Oh! They gave us their equipment, because that was definitely on Shinon, so they gave us their equipment. Alright. Chess key. Let's see here. Trade with Titania, because I want her to have the chess keys because she can move around the best. Oh, there's only one chess key left. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I'm just surprised the chess keys have multiple rings on them. Alright, let's leave the base. Let's see what the next mission holds. Good morning, Ike. How are things going? Does everything look good? Titania, did you get enough rest? Enough as could be expected, given everything that's been going on, but now we've got some business to deal with. First, we need some new recruits. Oh, but our audience with King Galia comes first. Any word from the palace? No, nothing yet. According to the Igas who brought our food, we should be receiving word sometime soon, but... Ike, I've got bad news. Look out the window. Oh, come on. That's not what I think it is. If I'm not imagining things, that's a squad of alien soldiers. Why do they have to show up now? What gives? We're inside Gav's borders, aren't we? They must have made other minds to pursue it this far. If they come this far, I'm sure getting out of here alive was never one of their priorities. We're in trouble. They have us completely surrounded. We cannot escape. So many of them and so few of us. Doesn't look good, does it? Doesn't matter. We have to fight. Grail mercenaries, ready yourselves. Yes, sir. I'll begin formulating a strategy immediately. Ike, brother. Mist, I want you and Ralph to go in the back and hide. But Ike, just do it now. Everything will be fine. But I need you to do this, alright? Alright. Ah! It's happening again. My medallion's glowing. How many times have we shown off this now? Seems like they're repeating cutscenes. Mother, father, if you can hear me, please watch over Ike. Please, will you protect him? Okay, so what's our path look like? Cabal Castle. Alright, everyone, are you ready? Grail mercenaries, move out. Alright, what's our conditions? 29 units. Defend for 8 turns. Ike dies, enemy seizes location. Reposition. Alright. Alright, I think that's good. I thought it was advanced, but nope. I guess that's supposed to be adventure. Okay, we can have 2 go up there, or we can just wait and have them come here. Alright, let's see here. We got steel lance down that side, iron bow, poleaxe, steel lance. Titanium's looking over them. Iron axe, javelin, and then we have soldiers here. Who's the leader? This guy. Alright, so I'm assuming that's the leader. Diana? That's a name merchant, or soldier, so what is she for? Alright, let's take a look at our actual, not that. I want... There we go. Oh, right. I think she's the only special one. Effect Dragon. Does not look too happy to be there. Alright, let's deal with that since that's been going for a while. Okay. Chances are that's somebody we gotta interact with or do something with. So we're gonna have to push that way, it seems. Wait a second. Lance, armor. Bow, axe. Yeah, I'm thinking put him here for the moment. Which means we gotta put everyone else there. Alright. Let's go get ourselves killed. Let's see here. That's the only bow user, it seems. Unless they decide to go up there. Order. Rally? Halt? And these affects all units who do not receive individual orders. Gather all around Ike. Stop unit movement and cancel orders. Move units to target area. Have units avoid contact with unit. I feel like I would just, you know, do things manually. And you are going to go right there. Well, at least they can't get any closer on that front. Well, at least he's slow enough that I can get 2 attacks on him. And I'm okay with that. That's okay. Oh, he's got 2 shots in. Oh, we are going to have fun punching through this lineup. Alright. And the only archer was right there. Well, let's just start pounding away at this problem. Axe. Steel lance. Steel lance can only go in a straight line, so that's fine. Iron bow can do that, so... attack, but let's go with an iron sword. So the steel sword on him. Sword level up, cool. What, I can't go through that? Alright, let's see here. You have a lance. Lance. Archer. Good effect on flying and on beast. Let's... might as well get some damage in. And that's why I keep a weak weapon around, just for some chip damage. Alright, you come closer. $22, $24. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just want to have you as a defense wall here. At best, 2 people can attack you. You're full, you're fine, you're fine. And as long as I move him... Actually, let's just leave him there. Because if he needs to move and heal somebody, he can move in position. If he needs to move over there to heal somebody, he can move in position. Cripes, he is so tanky. Damn! Just wreck them. Get another shot in, that's good. Tink. I love that. Good, I can hit back. There we go. That's the attack from... That should have happened from last time. That's more like it. Like speed and defense, but... me. Okay, you are... Yeah, let's attack Iron Sword on... Equals... let's use this steel sword. Especially if that happens. Fortunately, he can't really do anything. He's on is 5, she's 5. Let's finish him off. Well, I guess he's attacking next round, and we'll do that then. Let's see, what does he have? Iron Sword, we're fine. Heal her up. Oh, come on. Hmm. 11 health. He's got 20. But, oh wait, all the steel lances are dead, so unless he comes in... attack of 5, 6... That doesn't be too bad. Oh, did I get the double off? Yes, I got the double off. Alright. Alright, range, or melee, not melee. No, let's just stay right there. Oh, I need a weapon for you. I don't mind because we can survive that. Nice, no damage. There we go. Waste my time, why don't you? There we go. I want to get Ike close to her, so... I might have to reset. Let's go south. Yeah, he's fine. Yeah, he's fine too. Let's get closer in case. Steel Lance. I have nothing good for hitting that, so... Wait, if I get a double chance, could that activate on both attacks? All I need was one. There we go. Get him up. Wait. Assuming they don't kill Ike. Good damage, good damage. 3 damage. Eh. And that's gonna just tink. Okay, that's good. Oi! And I failed. Brother? No, you can't die. Well, man, this is easier than doing this the other way. Game over. Well, faster resetting. Maybe. Let's try that again. And we'll put the general setup, just hopefully with a little less BS. Alright, you will go here. Actually, you will go here for the moment. If they're just going to rush me, maybe I should just wait it out. And wait for the Dragon Girl there to come to me. Oh, would you? I'm trying to snap my neck here. And if this has been any indication before, it just does no damage. Which I am okay with. That's a good start. Now one more shot. There we go. If we just get that archer down, everything else goes a lot easier. $22, alright. I'm going to hit you with him instead. Hopefully this doesn't get her killed. Oh, come on! He lives with one. And I can't do anything there. Alright, let's see here. That's a good start. He can probably counter. Oh, no, he can't. I'm good with that. Just on armor. All right. Who has that axe that was supposed to be good for armor? Is that on Boyd? It might be good on Boyd. Oh, that's don't must be thinking of something else. He'll be fine. She'll be fine. I'm just going to move him here. Wait. Good start. That spear is coming in handy for this. I don't recall. Did I have her on the spear last time? I think she did. Yeah, either way, it's going better this round. There we go. That's an improvement over last time, where we missed a few attacks and they got away. Good repeat of last time. That's good. Did I get a double? I think I got a double. Will not a give to be able to attack that. She needs some better swords and more strength. And he's just like, nope, I'm out, I'm out. Because I want him, or rather her, to be able to get the kill. Oh, sure. Now you get a crit. There we go. Start clearing them out. Let's see here. Hopefully this isn't a bad idea waiting to happen. Items. Steel Lance is about to break, so I'll save that. Just enough. All right. Just leave it wait. Yeah, let's end it there. Let's see where we go from here. Spear level up, good. It's just gonna tink off him. Level up for Boyd. Nice. Yeah, I can work with that. Good evasion, good hit, accuracy. There we go. I'll work with that. Defense up is always appreciated. Alright, so that's the range. Melee, melee, melee. There, take care of her. Him. I'm okay with all that. 23. Let's heal up Boyd. There we go. Take care of that. Got a red gem. Steel Lance. Attack 23. Hit probability. Wait for now. He might be able to actually do some damage to her. Yeah, let's hit him with Steel Lance. Ow. Take care of him. That's fine. That's still fine. Might we use a vulnerary on him? Whoa! He can hit me from there? Ugh. Nice! Good smacks. Oh, goody. Reinforcements. Talk to you. Huh? Who are you? I'm a traveling mage. My name is Ileana. This castle. Oh. Hey, are you alright? I'm sorry, the rain is so cold. It's like I feel like I'm freezing. You don't look too good. Are you sick? Do you need a medicine? You're awfully kind, aren't you? You know, you don't look like any Indian soldier I've ever seen. Are you really one of them, or have they press-ganged you in the service? I was traveling with some merchants, but we got separated. I came here to escape the rain, but some soldiers in black found me. They thought I was a Crimean refugee. Oh? I tried to tell them who I was, but they wouldn't believe me. They said I would put me into the sword if I didn't help fight you. I'm very sorry. Don't apologize. You didn't have any choice. If it had been me, I'd done the same. But listen, I think I've seen the merchant convoy you were traveling with in the castle. There was a weapons vendor named Mustin, and I think a woman named Amy sold items. That's them! Oh, that's incredible. Are they all unharmed? Where are they? They're fine, they're fine. In fact, we've all come to an agreement, and they're traveling with us now. I don't see any reason we should go on fighting. If you're with them, we can protect you from Dian. You're right, yes. Would you please allow me to join your company too? That sounds fine, Ileana. This is a dangerous place. Go ahead and seek safety within the castle. We'll hold off the enemy troops. No, I'll fight too. But you're sick. You'll need some help. This isn't the full force of Dayan troops. More of them are waiting in the forest. You need me. Well, I wish you weren't right, but it sounds like we will need your help. I'm just glad to get away from those awful black-clad soldiers. And I still get to attack. Nice. Let's see here. You're... Ow. That's fine. Have a poke battle. Actually, let's have you do some damage first. Thunder, thunder. Affect dragon. That's a good start. Alright, you... I'm worried about a crit, so... Items... Vulnerary. Yeah, let's put myself back there. Thankfully, that range comes with an accuracy penalty, it seems. That hurts! Hopefully he doesn't get a second attack. There's more coming this way. Lovely. And lovely. Okay. Iron Lance, Iron Lance. So I want to send him that way. And these guys are lances. Why do they all have lances? Let's see here. How far can they get? Well within range. Alright. Fine. Let's retreat for now. Heal up with her. Guess I'll be getting one out of the storage for him. That's good. I'm good with those ones. Speed and defense is all the better. Let's heal Soren up. And get a level up for Rise. Maybe I'll get a critical heal. Who knows? You can't go any further, and you lot can only come down here. Iron Lance, Iron Lance. I'm actually going to put her there, because then they hit both attacker. Really? You're not going to heal them? Okay, these guys are coming down. I'm actually going to put him in here and wait. Alright. That takes care of him. And they've got fire, and they've got fire. Pure water, don't care. Longbow, don't care. Yeah. Alright, so yeah. Now that he's here, I'm going to wait here. He's good, he's good. He's good. I'm going to move him just a little bit so he can reach anybody next round. We're on turn 8, so we're at this point now. Javelin. That's the one with the javelin. That's that. Alright, so attack with Regal Sword. That's fine. Alright, get Boyd up to some levels 2. You're fine. You could use some healing. Iron Lance. There we go. Take care of him. Get some more experience. Oh, too short. There, I'll keep them from being able to get close enough to hit Rays. Huh? What's going on? All troops attack! What? They still resist? Impossible. Fight, dogs. Focus. Focus and press forward. Okay, maybe he can hit Reyes. But he can take the hit. Hey, that's fine. You guys are going to give him a level up because of this. Thank you. He's become quite the little tank, isn't he? Well, wasted fallen, I suppose. Darn, if we had one more turn, I'd say go and hit, go after the boss. And they just keep on coming. There are still more of them. Everyone, fall back to the castle. Regroup. Regroup within the castle. Blast, not yet. Not yet. We will not fall. I like the hit, process, and that. Brother! Miss, you're not supposed to be out here. I told you to stay. I don't care. Miss? There's no way we can escape, is it? Then we're all going to die here, aren't we? Don't be foolish. No matter what happens, I'm making sure you and Rolf get out here alive. Once you're out of danger, you go straight to the palace and stay with Princess Elincia. No, I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying with you. I'm staying here with everyone. I'm staying with you. As long as I'm with you, I'm not afraid to die. We'll see Mother and Father. We'll be all together again. So please, stop telling me to leave you. I can't. I can't leave you again, alright? Alright, don't leave my side. But one thing, you're not going to see Mother just yet. What? I'm going to protect you. I'm not going to let you die. I gave Father my word. Ha! Ha! You took on the Daean army with meager numbers and you fought well. My compliments. However, it ends now. Prepare to die. Ah! No! What was that? What happened? Cursed Galleon beasts. There are only 2 of them. How could they have brought my army to its knees? How? How are they so strong? Is that why people fear the Igaz? Glory to Daean. Oh, I see a cat girl. So, are you two from the palace? Did the king of Gallia send you? He did. I am Mordecai, warrior of Gallia. Your hair is blue, like you are Ike. Is this correct? That's right, I'm Ike. You saved us back there. Thank you. Bernov told me this Ike is not a bad stranger. Mordecai and Ike, we will become friends. You don't know that. You don't know if you can trust him. It's too soon to tell. He's a Borak, a human. You know all humans have 2 faces. Laith. Borak, what's that? That's what you are. We, with the power, are Igaz. You soft, hairless things with no power at all, you are called Bjork. Or is it Bjork? Bjork or Bio? Or probably Bjork. What did you say? Leith, you are being bad. The king forbids this. We cannot fight with Bjork. Most Bjork call us hated, but by hated names. Look at us with eyes filled with scorn. Subhumans! How could Bjork treat their friends? Is that how Bjork treat their allies? You're right. Some of us use the name far too readily. I guess if we had thought about it, we'd have realized it's not a polite term, but we didn't know you by any other name. I'm sorry. You knew no other name for us? Are you really so little to you, Hagen? You who forced us into slavery? How easy you forget. But we Igaz, we remember. We remember how we have suffered at your hands. The king can say whatever he likes. I will not trust you. I will warn you now. Never speak to me in such a way. Laith. What's your point? Did you come here all this way to complain to us? Haha, typical subhumans. Scum! Those who use that name are enemies of Gallia. Subhuman. Enemy. He is enemy. You think you're humans? The only thing human about you is your conceit. You filthy, hairy subhuman. Soren, stop being an asshole. Grrr. Mordecai, kill him. Ike! Ow! What? Ike. Ike, I'm sorry, I have hurt you. I did not intend to hurt you. Mordecai, this injury is nothing. I'm fine. You're nothing but a beast. Soren, stand down. Why'd you stop me? He hurt you. He could have killed you. We let him get away. We can't leave him. If you hadn't provoked him, none of this would have happened, right? But I'm sorry. Mordecai, I apologize on behalf of my company. Please forgive Soren. It's a poor excuse, but we recently lost some companions. We're tired, and we're not thinking clearly. I forgive Mordecai, so now I forgive Soren. No one need be angry. I apologize as well. My behavior has been unkind. I forgot our mission, and I have blundered terribly. Mission? The king wants to see you. We are here to guide you to the royal palace. Alright, we got through that. Chapter 9? Gallia. Good morning, Ike. May I have a moment of your time? What is it? I'm listening. Our expenses, our ability to fight, the current status of our troops, these are all things that you must know. I see. Having a grasp of that is part of the commander's job too, right? Understood. Let me hear it. Very well. Earn, spent, current, combat experience, bonus experience, MVP, new ally, Ileana, fallen. Okay, so I'm not wrong. There are people who can die, and I don't want that. That's it. I think I got most of it. I'll give you a report before each battle. Hope that helps. It sure will. Thank you. I'm relying on you for all the details. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Commander. I will do my best, but if I have your leave, I must be going. Alright, info. Soren, what do you say? What's wrong, Soren? Our preparations complete? Yes, everything's ready. If you only have a few robes and musty books. I'm taking a bit less, but looks like as though you travel light as well. The burden on unnecessary items is something I detest. Me too, or alike in that, aren't we? What is it? You've got that worried look again. Nothing. It's nothing, never mind. Everyone's really slow, aren't they? Shall I go and see what's taking them? Soren, don't worry about it. Sitting here in the morning in the sunlight, it helps me to understand. I'm alive. I have trustworthy friends. That's how I know I can go on. I just hope I'm not fooling myself. No, you're not. You're not. Well then, it's business as usual. I know we'll have troubles, but let's set our shoulders straight and get on with it. Understood. Ike, good morning. Morning. Are you all right? If I said I were, I'd be lying, but I'm doing my best. Yesterday, I was so confused. Then I woke this morning and saw the blue sky, felt the sun on my face, and I thought, I'm alive. The sunlight was so warm. I mean, it's always warm, but for some reason it made me want to cry. Oh, Mist. It's up to us. We must live the fullest lives we can. We have to live for Mother and for Father. We mustn't dishonor their memory. So, I may think about them, and I may cry every now and then, but I'll carry on. You're right. Everything you say is right. We'll carry on together. Right. Oh, I'm sorry. I have to hurry and get ready. See you later, brother. Yes, look at the time. Get a move on, will you? What's Oscar say? Hey, good morning, Ike. How are you feeling today? Yesterday's battle was a rough one, wasn't it? Hi, Oscar. Yeah, I'm sore all over. Every muscle in my body hurts. Hopefully I'll feel better after I move around for a while. I hope for the same. When I woke up, it was all I could do to get out of bed. We were truly lucky to be alive. If those two beast fighters hadn't arrived when they did, we might have all been wiped out. Yeah. Ike, I can't say I know what you're going through or how you feel, but I know you should try to remember all that happened last night. The men we fought were professionals, well trained under the command of a cunning technician, but not invincible. You're saying they follow specific rules, specific patterns? Yes, I see. If we learn what they are, they'll become vulnerable. Next time we won't lose. Har. What? For instance, there, looking at you was looking at you was like looking at captured Grail. Grail? I'm his son. I'm supposed to look like him, aren't I? It wasn't that, and it wasn't an aura or a hunch or anything like that. I don't know what to call it. It's more like the core of your character. It felt the same as his. Sorry, that must sound pretty stupid. Oscar? Commander? From now on, when I practice, would you join me? I would be more familiar with the fighting style of knights. Of course, if there's anything I can do to help, you need only ask. Dr. Mia? Oh, boss, morning. Good morning. Are you ready to go? All set. Doesn't matter how late I go to sleep, I'm always awake before the sun rises. I can leave whenever. I'm sorry, for everything that's happened. It's also sun. Oh, it's nothing, but it's been rough on you, hasn't it? I can say the same to you, but if it can't have been easy joining a band of wanted mercenaries and fighting every day. Oh, it's not so bad. You were forced to join us by the whims of fate, not by choice. I know my father said you had a debt to repay, but he's not here anymore. If you want to leave, I won't stop you. What? Oh, times like this. I never had any idea what I'm supposed to say. None. Oh, darn it, hold on. Yesterday, in the middle of that giant mess, you didn't give up, boss, and I knew. That's how a true man lives. So now I have to follow you, you see? I think so? That's my story, boss. So do me a favor and don't tell me to get lost. I'm good to have around. You'll see. If that's how you feel, I guess. I understand. I'm counting you. Don't let me down. Never. I would never know how. And talk with Mordecai. Ike, are you prepared? Can we depart soon? I'd take more time than I thought. I'm sorry for making you wait. I see. Then I will talk with you as we wait. Grr, my words. Are they well? Can you understand them? Sure. No problem. I understand you. That is good. Mordecai is not so good with this language. What language do you normally use? With others of my tribe, I need no words. I say all I have with my gestures and with, how do you say, growls? That sounds convenient. Yes, but our tongue does not let us talk with other tribes. That is not good. That is why I must learn these modern words. I would think it would be enough being able to speak with only your friends, wouldn't it? It is not. If there is danger or conflict, we can use words to avoid a fighting that need not be. So using words that many can hear is good. Using words to avoid unnecessary fighting. That's one way to think of it. Alright, that's it. Support. Radiance and Titania. I wonder if it works both ways. If she talks with him, if that counts as him talking with her. Let's have these two talk. How are you feeling, Reyes? Good. No fevers or shaking today. Thanks for asking. You know, I was just thinking about the first time we met. It was almost a year ago to this very day. Was it really? Oh, you're right. My time does fly. Of course, I don't remember much of the initial encounter since I was unconscious and bleeding. Remember that? I don't know why we didn't have a healer with us that day. Fighting bandits with us staff? Not smart. I was lucky that I found you. I didn't usually venture that deep into the forest, but I was short on medicinal herbs. Yeah, those bandits were a rough lot. Their stomping ground was right near your village, actually. It's all coming back to me now. They were tougher than I thought. We took most of them out with ease, but one fled in the woods and I gave chase. Big mistake. My horse got hung up in the undergrowth and the bandit got the drop on me. At least Shinon hit him before I was killed. Gachri and Shinon were both really worried when they brought you back to my parents' house. Really? I didn't know that. I didn't think that Shin ever worried about anyone. But they stayed with me until my wounds were healed. I remember that. You know, if it wasn't for your good work, I wouldn't be able to use an axe anymore. I really appreciate it. No, I should thank you. You convinced Grail to hire me, and now I can send money back to my parents. They're both so old, and I'm their only source of income. Your parents were very kind, especially your mother, and she made that great wellberry pie. To repay their kindness, I will protect their only son no matter what. Oh, I appreciate that, Titania. And those two. So that's how much we spent. Supplies are running low. We need dried meat, fresh fruit. Ike, are you listening? Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I would never have guessed. Sorry, Soren. Look, can you run that report by me again? You're tired, Ike. You need rest. Go find a cot somewhere. You can tell? Of course, when you're not feeling well, your left eye twitches. That's odd. I never noticed. Get some sleep. I can manage things for a few hours. Well, I am pretty beat. Go. You know, Soren, you're not nearly as incensed as others say. Deep down, you're a big softy. Excuse me? Oh, nothing. I'm going. Don't let the bedbugs bite. And that, yeah, works both ways. So you can have that conversation with that. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Let's see here. Outfit. I could stand to get a vulnerary from him. From that, alright. What is that? Can be sold for a decent price. Oh. Well then, let's do just that. Min, pure water. We got some antitoxins. Nice. Sell. Red jet. Ooh. Sell that. Cool. Do I have any lances? Might need a couple lances, actually. Actually, Soren, trade with Ilyana. I'm actually not going to use her, so might as well just take everything off her. Got one mage, and magic is plentiful enough. Oh, I gotta have a D rank in order to use it. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. But at least with this, I can hit anybody for anything. Alright, you're equipped. Yeah, good balance. Iron axe is good. Good variety. Good. 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 Alright. Leave base, yes. This place brings back memories. It hasn't changed in the slightest. Titania, have you been to Gallia before? A long time ago, when I was still a knight of Crimea. I volunteered for a military officer exchange program and spent some time studying at Gallia's royal palace. I get it now, that's why you weren't surprised when we saw the Agas. That's right. I miss the sea. When the setting sun strikes the water, it's almost as though the horizon itself is on fire. Now that I think about it, my father knew where the old castle was. He sure acted like someone who'd been to Gallia before. Was he here with you? Mm-hmm. And we weren't the only ones. You'd been here before too, Ike. What? Ike! It's Mordecai. We better answer him. Yeah, but we can finish our talk later, after we reach the castle. Well, that was cryptic. What is it, Mordecai? Do you tired, or should we rest here? No, I think we're all right. Good. Borak are such weak species. Such a weak species. A distance like this is nothing. Any Igaz worth his claws could cross it in a single bound. Lithe. It's the truth. If you persist in this way, you will shame the king. You sound like a fool. You are my subordinate. Never speak to me in such a way. What's wrong is wrong. You are a fierce warrior, Lithe. But when it comes to the Bjork, you are far too stubborn. What did you say? Come on now, both of you. Let's calm down. Mordecai? Wait. What is it? The smell in the wind. It's iron. It's the smell of weapons. The smell of Bjork. Heavily armored. Well armed. Are you sure? I'd say that's a yes. General Kotaf, the Curry mercenaries have entered our area of operations. Ha! They're trapped. Call every last man. Ready for battle. We stopped the enemy here. Black armor. They're Dayan men, all right. You're saying that some of the invasion force is still around? Dayan worms. They strut about the Gallian forces as though they own them. I won't stand for it. Good. The castle is the south. Many Bjork are inside. They carry iron weapons. I smell them. Not good. Titania, gather everyone together. Ha! Understood. What now? What do you mean? If you hope to crush the worms, you do well to capture the ruins in the south. Since you'll probably want to flee, there is an escape option. We're going to fight. Oh? There are times when running has its advantage, so I will think we'll lose here. I see. I will also fight. Good, we can use the help. Ike, everyone's here. Alright, let's go. I want you two to take Miss and Rolf and retreat to the rear. Of course. When we're counting you, be careful. Everyone who can fight, grab a weapon. Grail mercenaries, move out. Let's see. What's that popping up? Okay. I have 8. So just... Oh, I can remove people. Well, there's no harm in bringing her at the moment. Just useful as a distraction. / storage. Alright, view map. What are my conditions? Victory, seize. Ike dies. Seek there. Alright. Soldier, soldier. Pirate. Soldier of Thunder, Iron Sword. I feel like we gotta take care of him right off the bat. Night Killer. Okay, don't send in Titania. Alright, I want to put them up there because I want her to get over there and take care of him as fast as possible. Alright. Save. Fight. Ike! Mist, you and Rolf are clear out of here. Stay back no matter what. No, Ike, we're going to fight with you. Both of us. What? That's not going to happen. Be serious, Mist. The two of you can't even wield weapons. I've got this. A heal staff? Yeah, I made Reyes teach me how to use it. I can heal injuries. I mean, just little ones, but still. Little ones? No, there's no way I'm letting you onto the battlefield. Huh? Rolf, stop being a brat, you little twerp. I'm going to fight too. I'm good with a bow. Really? That's news to me. Is that the best lie you could come up with? It's no lie. That's right, he's not lying. Of course he is. What are you talking about, Mist? Rolf's always practicing his bow, and he's really good, aren't you? I sure am. And when did you learn to use a bow? Well, let's see. I guess just sort of picked it up naturally? Stop lying, you booger-eating brat. You can't just pick up a weapon and start firing. Someone has to teach you the basics. Well, maybe I'm just a prodigy because I learned it all by myself. You little... don't know anything about Boyd. You don't know anything, Boyd. That's right. This is ridiculous. Enough, you two. Go back. No, we don't want to. All Ralph and I do is sit and wait and worry about all of you. We're tired of waiting. We want to fight by your side. Is that so? How about it, Rolf? Is that how you feel too? Uh-huh, no doubt. We'd rather be with you. What now, Commander? We take them with us. We're too pressed for time to sit around here bickering. At least if they're nearby, they'll be easier to protect. Are you serious? Yes, you won't forget this, like I promise. I hope not. Alright. Alright, let's see. How far can they get? You can get to there. So I want to go just about there. Okay, what does she have on her? Heal and... Well... having more more healers around can help with keeping people alive. Get our good healer up here. Rolf's bow. Hit a special bow designed to help Rolf master archery. Only Rolf can wield it. That's pretty nice. If I'd known that was coming, I would have got the other bows out. Might as well. What's the transformation tutorial? Well, considering we're not in control yet, might be a little premature. Let me explain transformation. Units belong to one of two tribes, the Bjork and the Yagaz. Under normal circumstances, they look alike, but the Yagaz change themselves to fight. This is called transformation. The transformation gauge shows the power built up for transformation into beast form. The transformation gauge increases by 4 after every end turn, and increases by 2 more when the Yagaz are attacked. When the gauge reaches 20, the Yagaz transforms. Transform units are very powerful. But their altered state is temporary. After they have changed, the gauge drops by 3 after every turn and falls another 1 if they fight. The gauge will eventually drop down to 0. And the process repeat itself. Take advantage of the God's special ability to gain edge in battle. That's it for the transformation tutorial. Don't blindly go after enemies just because you've transformed. Be sure to pay attention to the transform gauge as you fight. Okay, fair enough. And they're going to get themselves killed, aren't they? Oh, she won't be able to wreck them. One? Okay, I'm okay with that. Now he's coming after me, so that's a good sign. By the way, what is it? If there's some special task you would ask of us, we are willing to listen. What are you talking about? Bah, open your ears. If you wish it, we shall follow your orders. But you must direct us. Really? You're willing to take orders from me? This is a Bjork fight. If you don't direct us, then we have no reason for being here. So spoke our king. But last night you... That was an emergency. We thought you were in danger. You thought correctly. We are in danger. I thank you. You were greatly aided by your rival. You are welcome. Very well. Let us fight together. If you choose not to direct us, we shall do as we please. Do you find this acceptable? Of course. Well then, good fortune to us all. Watch the direct tutorial. Let me tell you about the direct command. As a troop leader, only I can use the special command to lead partner units. Let's look at an example. Direct. First, select direct from Ike's command menu and press A. Now watch. A menu will appear. The yellow cursor, the yellow command is one that's currently activated. There are 4 direct commands. If you don't issue a command, partner units will act on their own. Let me go over each one from the top. The first command is roam. When you use a command, partner units will act on their own. This is the default setting when Ike has not directed them to do anything. Use this command when we don't have any particular instructions for partner units. When a partner receives order, they halt, they will stop moving and stay where they are. You start to move to a particular space. This is the same command used to move your allied units to a specific location. If the partner can't reach the target space in one turn, you can still use this command. Move out for the target area. A yellow circumscribes the space that Ike instructs partner unit to move. If the space is also the target of an order attack command, both yellow and blue circles will appear. Avoid. The last direct command is avoid. Avoid instructs partner units to move to safely when enemy attacks may not reach them. If no safe space is available, they will move to a less vulnerable space. Target command is the same when issued to an allied unit or a partner unit. Their primary goal is to get to their destination, so they won't attack even if the enemy is in their way. But if you command them to roam, partners may attack because they're acting on their own. Partner units move during a partner phase, which occurs after the player phase and before the enemy phase. That's the tutorial for directing your partners. Similar to other units, you can't move partner units, but you do have some control over their action. Use them as against a formidable enemy or as a shield for allied units. Use them to your advantage. Okay, I get it. Kind of hoping for a second attack there. Yeah, let's do that. And that way he can get the kill. Alright, there we go. Lance. axe. Direct. I want you two to stay out of combat for the moment until I get either more control over you or something. Alright. Wait. Right, Titania. And just wreck them. Hopefully they'll just come over this way. Oh, somebody can actually do some damage. Ow. There we go. Takes care of him. Ow. Okay, you definitely have to go after her and heal. Might as well. Damn, little guy's got some strength. Just bring down the lightning. Ah, short. Okay, you're better. You're at 19. You're at 9. You're at 8. You're at 10. Wow. Ow. Good job, Lloyd. Good job. Okay, that hurt a bit. Oh. There we go. Finally, get that mage down. Get a level up for her. Okay, I am good with all those. Better speed, better attack. Boy, yeah, boy can do that. Stand that. Alright, you have a steel axe. You have a steel lance. You have steel. So the safest spot for him is somewhere else. Okay. before I do that, let's just see. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, that's a good hit. And he missed. That's even better. And the only one really left is her. That's a good start. And that's an even better counterattack. Good. How's my damage to you? That was a crit, and that was 2012. Yeah. Fine, it's not too bad. Let's see now. Where are they? Ah, I found them. Watch the airborne units, Satoru? Yes. Let me take a moment to explain airborne units. A subset of mounted units, these units include Pegasus and Wilvert Knights. Because they're airborne, they can travel places that mounted units can't, such as rivers. Oh, that's... Actually, what is that? I thought it was a well before, but it's kind of like shrine? But they don't get any combat benefits of terrain because they're in the air. What's more... they're very vulnerable to bow attacks. In fact, they can often be brought down with a single shot. So, be careful when you move them, or else they'll become an easy target. That's about it for air units. Happy flying! Wow, we got 3 more units this round. That is impressive. Slim Lance. Okay, let's see here. What do we got here? Iron Sword. Thunder. Alright. Oh, because she's not in control yet. Frig. Okay, let's see here. You are going to finish off him. Although I might be restarting if I can't get that health in time. Ow! Yeah, I kind of figured that was probably going to happen. Oh well. Attack with Armor Slayer. Okay, took care of that. Alright, you go here. Heal like. You go here and heal. And I can't get that because that. Alright. Don't destroy the place. Don't destroy that place. Nice. And we've got to reset because of that. Yo, har har, scalaways the sea we are. We fight like beasts and men to flee. We earn our gold with axes bold. Yar, you scurvy bilge rat, why are you singing? Yar over here on data, fix your eyes on that. You see what I sees? Oh, what's this then? Humans battling humans here in Gallia? When the briny beard of Shanty Pete is going on. Oh, do you think that maybe the king's cur's out to capture us and claim the bounty? Garhar. Shall we unfurl the mainstream and steer for calmer waters? Bite your tongue, you kelp-brained idiot. We're pirates, we don't turn tail for government scum. I'm going ashore. Watch me, and I'll see the true sea dog in action. What Yar well said. You set my blood a boil. I'm with ye all the way, matey. Let's see what we can. Let them see what we can see. Let's see what we can see then. Yar, me axe is sharp and me spirit is bold. Yar har har, ho, yo ho har. The fact they have a little dance is pretty nice, but unfortunately, because he did that, I can't get in there. And he had 1 HP left. Ugh. So we gotta do this because I want to see what these things have. It might be something that wasn't worth it, like a voluntary. I don't know. This time, I'm just going to book it right to those places with her, and she can live. Actually, items. Let's see here. Titania has vulnerary. Okay, cool. Steel Lancing should be done. Alright, fight. Alright, we've already been down this path. Okay. This time, book it. Go and wait. Direct. Halt. We'll wait where you are. We'll get back to you in a while. Spot open. I love that little victory leap. Okay, we already know what we're doing. With that, don't do that again. Ow! And he's faster. Alright, we already know that. Let's attack here. Ripes, that hit hard. It will move and we'll heal after that. Alright. Oh, I should have had someone going after him because he can attack faster. Well, maybe I'll... Yep, just enough. Overkill with the crit, but eh. Alright, attack, steel axe for you, and for you. Might get a second attack in. Oh, darn. Okay, that's fine. Especially if that happens. That's good. What experience? That's okay. And let's go for another 0 damage. Yay! Okay, so first off, you are on Thunder, so... Not exactly the best back and forth, is it? Alright, let's see, you're at 13 with a lance, so... Good start. Ooh, I'm working with that. I'm working with that. Wow, that's some nice damage. Yeah, I should have done something else with that, but hey. Oh, that was the Arm Reader? I meant to do that with the Iron Edge. Eh, oh well. Alright, heal him. What's he at? And we'll just get close and use Vulner. That'll be good. Items. Let's go with the Regal Sword because we might get in combat there and wait. Yep, let's heal up. That's an axe, right? Yes. Alright, and the other person is you. Get her a little closer. That's fine. Okay, that's okay. Time for more 0 damage. Ow! Nice! Someone's gonna get in there and heal after this. Good thing we healed when we did. I don't know if she can catch up to him with that. No, she can't. So what do I have to do? Send 2 people up there in order to deal with this? Because I want that house. Or whatever item is in that house. Let's try this again. Wait, reposition. If I gotta do that, then let's put him up there as well. Alright. And then they do this. Alright, and direct. Target. Move out for the target area. And then wait. No. Ow! Alright, so you go here, attack him. Wish I knew which axe he had, because that hits hard. Alright, let's see here. That's a sword, so... Yeah, iron sword, okay. Steel sword. There we go. Now let's use a thunder. Just. And again, 99 experience. 18, 12. Might as well. If only he got a second hit in. Yeah, let's do that. Oh shoot, I forgot to move them further. Miss, good. Ouch. Maybe I should be sending somebody else on that attack? Get him off of Rolf. That's gonna be good too. Well, I can dodge magic. I have a heal staff. Why can't I? Oh, because he's at full health. That's why. Derp. Items, Armor Slayer, equip. There we go, finally. Item. Just gotta stay alive. We finally got things, him taking over so we can actually do that. Again, forgot to frickin' move them. Really? He might live. Yeah, he should be fine. Barely! Okay, how am I going to swing this? Okay, for one, you get down here as far as possible. No, I want to... probably couldn't anyway. Okay, so for one... Ow. Not really much of a bonus. Get some more levels up for Soren. Give me some magic bonus. I'm okay with that. That's fine. I might be a little in trouble. Might have to pull this stun off. He's an 11, he's a 10. Attack with the Regal Sword. Alright. Okay, I am good with all those. I am good with all those. So you can't go through there, huh? Alright, so block him off. And again, I forgot to... We're fine. Especially with that crit. Nice! Just get another shot in and you'll be fine. Uh-oh. He might be in trouble. He might be in trouble. I might have screwed this up. Hopefully the archer will go after anybody but Rolf. Yes, good. Okay, perfect. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. That's not so fine. That is fine. Alright, we already heard their shanty. Okay. Direct. Roam. Now, what am I? 25? Okay. There, took care of the heavy armor. Alright, first off, how far can she go? As far. Alright. you're going there. And waiting. As long as he hits, we're fine. Okay, we're fine. I was worried he'd miss and then get himself killed. Because we need to get him some experience and get him caught up. Mage, alright. Alright. Miss and cut down. Venom Axe. Probably venomous. You go, girl. Alright, he's got an axe. That's fine. How far can he go? Anywhere there. Alright. I'll have to buy an axe after this. Alright, now level up for Ike. Okay, so you heal. Yeah, let's just give him a full heal. Alright, and finally, let's get her over there. Eek, humans, yeah. Eek, oh, come on. You are so rude. If you can't tell, I'm playing dead, so go away. Why? Because my mother told me if you ever meet a Bjork, play dead, and it'll leave you be. It's not true? Yeesh, I knew it wasn't true. I knew it. Well, then take this and get out of here, quickly. I hate humans. I don't want to talk. Shoo, shoo. Restore? Ooh. Okay, that is good that they got stuck there. More of them. Oh, lovely. Direct. Target. Okay, with that done... He went that way, so... they've got axes, so I want to send swords up there. Sword, sword, that's fine. I guess only two can wait at a time. Wait and wait. No, let's just ride it out. He's already moved. I don't care about her. You're good. You're good. You... That's good. And that's good. Okay. I just have to get her in that, the ways of the sea we are. We earn our gold with axes bold. Pretty good. I could stand a little heal there. That's fine. Ike! You're that... That's right, it's me, Marcia. As promised, I'm here to pay my debt. I'm going to join your group. Join us, but I thought you were one of the Holy Pegasus Knights of Baglion. I resigned. So what do you say? Are you going to let me in or what? Come on. Are you sure about this? I mean, I'll be honest with you, we're a destitute band of mercenaries. Your wages will be pins compared to what you're used to. So what? Are you saying no? No, I'm simply pointing out that you'll be losing almost all of... I won't lose out on anything. Plus, I work twice as hard as anyone else. Come on, please let me join, please. Well, if that's what you want, I guess I'll give it a shot. We're short-handed, though, so you're going to be busy. Huzzah! That's great. Just tell me what needs doing. Alright, let's see here. You are fine. You could stand an extra heal. Yeah, he should be able to beat it. Yep. That's fine. Let's get her out of the way for now. Alright, you go here and heal him. There we go. Make sure it's dead. Skyways of the sea. Are we An end like this is quite worthy. Alright, so directions? Direct. Halt. You're gonna stay there. You're staying over there. You might as well come back and join us. End. Yeah, let's get her out of there. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, let's see here. He's got 16, so... $13 or 1. Darn. I kind of want Boyd to get that experience for that. Then again... they both have 1 HP. Strength 7. Level up. Let's get something decent out of you. Well, strength improvements, yeah. Yeah, I can't do anything with that. That's that. That's that. I could just go there and get the item now. There we go. Take care of those pirates. Okay, so you're that. Might as well get some pot shots in. And what's your defense? 7. There we go. Could stand more, but oh well. Alright, what do we got here? Visit. You're from Crimea, aren't you? I'm a warrior of the Beast Tribe. Lord Renault spoke of you. Doubtless you have noticed that Fort Titan has been taken by down forces. Watch your step around that bunch. They're a dangerous mage with them. We are the Beast Tribe find magic, and especially fire magic, particularly threatening. I've been waiting for your friends and cannot take... I'm waiting for friends and cannot take leave of the South, but I would give you this. If you use it, your magic resistance will increase. It'll help you fight that mage. Take care. Talisman. Cool. So what exactly does do? User's magic. Now, a magic item that increases the user's magic resistance. Cool. There's the soldier, there's the knight killer, and there's the wind mage. He won't move from there. Let's see here. How far can they go? They can come here. Ow. That at least takes care of that. Okay, strength up and magic is up. Is wait. And wait. They're not moving. Okay, I am good with that. Since he'll be going to fight the commander. Wind. 21. 11. 10. Yeah, it's okay. We can take a hit. Just wait. Range of 1. Alright. An item that increases the weapon level of the currently equipped weapon. Maybe I'll save that, and once something is at an A, get it to S rank. No damage. Nice. Yeah, might as well. Actually, I put him there because... Rolf, stay by my side. You got it. Hold on a minute, that was too easy. What's going on? Nothing, but if I'm close to you, I can protect you, so you'll have no need to worry. What? Hey, that's my line! And everyone else is kind of fine. We're fine. And get that last stab in. Oh, so close. Death to the rogues, defy dying. Defend our brother, erase their shame. Got good experience there. Might as well get a little more healing in for him. And get a level up out of it. Nice. I am good with every single bit of that. The only way that could be better is with HP and then speed, but... Yeah, 36, you're fine. Oh, he's in trouble. Talk to Rolf. Alright. Rolf, I'm sorry. Huh? Why are you apologizing? What? But, weren't you going to yell at me? Why? Did you do something to make me mad? I thought maybe my whole decision to find stuff, I made that on my own. I thought it might upset you. I won't complain about the commander's decisions. So, you alright with it? I suppose, but if I want you to stay close so I can watch out for you. I got it. Wait, there's one thing. When did you learn to use a bow? It's a secret. That's no answer. Rolf, blast. I told you to stay close. Okay, yeah. No, he was already did that. No, I can do that. No, how can I not how come I can rescue Soren, but I cannot rescue them? Well, hopefully he'll survive that. Oh, he can recover. Lovely. Miss, get away from there a lot. Withdraw. But... You're hurt and I can't carry you and fight at the same time. You understand? Alright, sorry, that's alright. I'm guessing she's plot important? You can't die? I'm also surprised that he could hit... Oh, he has a javelin as well, that's why. Bloody hell. Nope. Let's see, if she lives, then I'm going to take it. If not, I don't care. And then, well, I'll have to redo this. $11. I think it's... We'll see what happens. Just... I can haul him out of there. Huh, I could use that to get him in, deal damage, and get him out. So, you're the new commander. Tell me, boy, what cowardly tactics did you employ to fell our brothers? You must have deceived them. There's no way a rabble like you could defeat Dane troops in a fair fight. From the very beginning, every last one of you has underestimated us. Will you never learn? Your refusal to recognize our strength will forever keep victory at arm's length. Silence! Silence, you idiot child! You're right. No more talk. Alright, drop off here. And wait. Heal him back up. Let's see, his speed is 13 versus his of 10. This might get me killed. Now if that happens. Now that might. Oh, we got lucky. Get him out of range. He's got 23 health. He can... Nah, he definitely can't take it. Well, he dead. And now I've got to do the whole thing over because I know Oscar was definitely good. Oh, and cross off where they were standing. Interesting. But, yeah. We're going to end it. I'm going to finish the battle. We're going to call it for the night after this because we've been going for roughly 9 hours. Oh, wait, he's only got 2 health. That won't work. Why can't I shove? I can shove him. What about here? I can shove him. Why can't I shove Ike? Too heavy? There we go, finally. In the name of the Empire, cleanse my shame. If Oscar or Mist are gone, then I'll probably be resetting after this. But if they're still alive in the party... and seas. Let's see what happens there. If we die, lost people or not. We feed the Chimera, we still don't know what they were after. It seems likely they were merely pursuing Princess Lincia. What if Gallian is planning to invade Gallia? Perhaps Kremlin was only a stone on which to wield their blades. No matter the motive, the fact remains that Dayan crossed the border. Under such circumstances, hostilities between Dayan and Gaia could break out at any time. So, it's war. Again. If war erupts between the Birak and Eaz, it's only a matter of time before other nations become involved. Could Dayan truly mean to set the land ablaze in a blaze of war? If that happens, many of our citizens will be sacrificed on the altar of their ambition. We too need to choose which way to move, whose side to take. Whose side? Which never support Dayan. Unthinkable. Captain Lieutenant, we are human. Would you truly have a side with Egaz against other humans? That is unthinkable. Bjork and Egaz. Are you going to sit there and argue about a war that hasn't started? You Bjork are also timid. It's pathetic. Leith, you must not say such things. Mordecai, Leith, what do you think? Will it come to war? Our claws are sharp. If Dayan invades Gaia, we'll be ready for battle. If our kings will it, war will come. I like it not. War brings pain, sorrow. This is troubling. Enough, we have lost much time. Let's make for the palace. We must reach tonight's camp before the sun sets. Is the palace far? On your skinny Bjork legs, it's very far. But we will do as we can. Castle Gallia. My lord Ike, everyone. Princess Lincia. I heard about Commander Grell. I don't know what to say. Don't worry, we're all right. We're getting by, somehow. Oh, Ike. The king has arrived. Hey there. Thank you for coming to Gallia Palace. I am Canegis. Canegis? Ruler of the Kingdom of Gallia. These are the Grail mercenaries. I am their commander. You've been raised well, young pup. I didn't recognize you. What? When last you were here, you were still a small child. Is that you, Titania? It's good to see you. Pleasure all mine, your majesty. The two of your friends? How does the king know me? I have something I must tell you about your father, Grell. Leith, Mordecai, leave us now. Prepare rooms so our guests may have a place to rest and heal their wounds. At once, my lord. Would be best if I were to leave as well. No, princess, I would have you stay. And this one also will stay. Gafka? This is Gafka, my shadow. Pay him no heed, than you would the air. Understood. I would have Titania and Soren stay with me as well. Me? So be it. Now then, where to begin? Titania, how much did Grell tell his son? Ike was raised with no knowledge of Gallia whatsoever, nor does he recall ever having been here. Is that so? Then it's best for me to tell him all that I know. Although it's not that much. That's all right. Whatever you can tell me is much appreciated. I want to know more about my father. You have good eyes, honest and brave. I see your father in them. Long ago, Grell, your father, worked as a mercenary for Gallia. We forged a strong bond, he and I. To speak truly, I still do not trust the Bjork, but your father was different. Princess Lincia's father, King Ramon, and his brother, Lord Rennie, are also a different kind. All are, or were, exceptional men in whom one could put his trust. Ho-ho, Titania. Oh ho, Titania. You are an exception as well. Among Bjork females, you are unique. You are most gracious, your majesty. My father was a mercenary to Gallia? Correct, and you and your sister, you were both born here in Gallia. You stayed here only for a short time, but part of your childhood was spent within these borders. Miss and I were born here? Is that so? I don't remember any of this. I feel your parents were carrying a dark secret. Someone was hunting them, I'm sure of it. Once, over 10 years ago, and after your mother had been slain, your father chose to leave Gallia. Before he left, I went to him and asked him to share his tale. I asked him, why are you being chased? Is there anything I can do to help? But I was unable to loosen his tongue. And then I heard he had returned to Gallia, and I thought I had another chance to hear his tale. His fate was black indeed. If I had been faster, if I had hastened my steps, perhaps things would be different. Wait, now I understand that voice I heard. That was you, wasn't it? His wound was fatal. I could do nothing. I thought it would best not to interfere in his final moments, so I remained hidden. Tell me, Ike. At his last, did he confess anything to you? The identity of the Black Knight, did he reveal it? The Black Knight? No, I don't know who he was. My father entrusted me with his command, told me to trust King Kineas and to live peacefully in Gallia. He said to forget everything else. Is that so? Well, let me do as I can. If any of your mercenaries desire to live here, I will arrange so. I will vouchsafe from them homes and land. Your kindness is truly appreciated, but speaking for myself, I couldn't live here in peace, not now. I will avenge my father. I cannot so quickly forget the past or the Black Knight. But Ike, that's not... I know. I'm not strong enough. An opponent who could defeat my father is well beyond my reach. But that's why I'm devoted myself to growing stronger. I will lead my father's mercenaries and prepare the day when my chance for revenge arrives. A prudent course of action. You look as one who would be more impulsive, but you are Grell's son after all. Ha! You've matured, Ike. You seem like yesterday that you were merely a child. Titania. And now I would ask a boon of you. The strength of your mercenary band. Ike, would you lend it to Princess Lencia? Are you serious? King Canedius. Galia and Cremia are allied nations. That cannot be denied. However, this alliance in reality binds only the royal families. It is not respected by our citizenry. The people of Galia are seldom seen in Cremia, are they? Even though our nations are friends, the people of Cremia have little understanding of the Egas. Many of your people still use that undignified name, subhuman, when they speak of the Egas. My father's heart was filled with shame and sorrow over what you described. More than any king in our history, he wanted to deepen relations between our people, and then... Perhaps that's why Dayan targeted him. Their hatred of the Egas is well known. Could it be... In my heart of hearts, I would like to take guardianship of Princess Lencia and assist in the rebuilding of Cremia. However, anti-Bjork sentiment is running high here in Galia. If we were to offer a safe harbor to A, I feel many of our elder statesmen would protest. They would say that we are giving Dayan an excuse to attack, which means Galia can't offer Princess Lencia any relief at all. Is that it? Unfortunately, it is true. My Lord Ike, King Enelius, Canedius, has advised me to turn to the Magnanian theocracy for aid in Cremia's restoration. He says we should make of Begnion a formal request and gain the support of their shields. Passage to Begnion will require several months at sea, and escort will be necessary. As you know, we lack the numbers to serve as a complete mercenary army. So, if the prince is willing to hire us as an escort, it would be an offer beyond our expectations. Titanian, Soren, I think perhaps we should accept King's offer. What do you say? It's what you want, right, Commander? Well then, our job is to follow you. However, however you wish to proceed is fine. I will do all my power to ensure that our road leads to success. Understood. As of now, the Grell mercenaries shall assume the honor of serving as escort to the Princess of Cremia. Princess Lenica, our journey together will undoubtedly be a long one. May we serve you well. Oh, thank you very much. I pray that I, in turn, may be worthy of your service. Let's not save just yet. Prisoner release. Hey Ike, I heard you're going to Bagnion? Hello, Ranulf. I was hoping to sightsee you. I want to thank you for everything you've done. I'm glad to have the chance before I leave. Well, aren't you the dutiful one? Hey, that reminds me, you were born here in Galia, right? I knew there was something odd about you. You're awfully friendly for a Bjork, you know? You might not know, but a Bjork is what... I know what it means. It's what you call us humans, right? Oh, knew that, did you? Well then, let me tell you something else. When we use the word human, we mean it much the way you Bjork do when you call us subhuman. Really? Is it an insult to be called human? I guess you've told me. I'm glad you told me. I would never have guessed. I should warn you, if you run across any Egas who carry that, be careful. They are no friend of yours. Got it, thanks. I won't forget. But I've digressed long enough. Let me explain why I'm here. Huh? Princess Lencia, may I have a moment of your time? Yes, of course. The king asked me to give you this. Please accept it as a gift. What, may I ask? Within another pouch is 20,000 gold pieces. Bjork currency, of course. Oh, I truly appreciate this generous offer, but a gift this magnitude is not something I can accept. King Caneus has done so much more than necessary already. The king is saying that he cannot, at this time, provide any personal support. Please, we accept his apology and acknowledge his desire to aid you. But, no? Well then, let's try this. Yes? You accept the king's gift, then, as payment for conducting you safely to Galia, you hand it over to Ike. Come on, Ranulf, you can't expect her to accept this, and it's an outrageous fee, no matter how you look at it. 20,000 gold for the life of a princess? Perfectly reasonable. In fact, it almost borders on insulting. Considering how you suffered, the lives you lost, 10, no, 100 times this amount would not be unreasonable. I have reconsidered. I will accept the king's kindness. In turn, I present to my lord Ike. Will you accept it? Will you not? I will, thank you. No, my lord Ike, it is I who must thank you. We got some money! Well, now that's settled, let's move on. Unfortunately, we do not have any ships here in Galia. If you're to find a ship, will take you to Bagnion, you must return to occupied Cremia. Oh. If there's no other way, then we'll just have to risk it. No matter how cautiously you proceed, you're certain to run into Dayan forces. Keep that in mind. I understand. It's too bad we're short on soldiers. Still, there's not much we can do about that now. However, I review our supplies carefully before we depart. In regards to personal problems, the king decided to lend you what aid he can. Leith, Mordecai. I will join you. Mordecai and Leith, both of you? Are you sure? None of the others could stand the idea of traveling with humans. I myself tremble with loathing at the thought of going to Baglion, but when the king gives an order, obedience is the only option. That may be, but having witnessed the combat prowess of the Galleons for myself, I know how fortunate we are. We will not fail you. I no intention of becoming friends. Do not forget that, and stay out of my way. Ha! You must forgive Leith. Her tongue cuts as deep as her claws do. I will return once I've reported to the king. While I'm gone, please finish your preparation for departure. Very well. Ike, here's a summary of our last battle. MVP. Da-da. Fallen, Oscar, miss. That's all I can report, if you excuse me. So, are they actually dead, or just... Yeah, they're actually dead. Well, I guess we're redoing that mission. So, I think we're going to call it here for now. Thank you all for joining me tonight. Join me on Thursday for probably more of Hollow Knight. We'll be shifting that to Thursday since I'll be out of town Saturday. And we'll see where we go from there. Hopefully, we'll start at 7 p.m. Eastern on Thursday. Tell your friends, spread the word. Let's get everyone together here and have a good time. But for now, everybody have a good night.